replays, go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. Take a screenshot of that if you think you're going to miss some of this morning's break and you're in it. Why? Because you can go right back to your screenshot and see what break you were in, the number of it, and go to 238 Cards on YouTube and find it and watch it. All right, folks, come on. Come on. It's time. Come on in. Come on in. We're gonna pop off now. Overlay is going down, and we're going to get our rip on. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Hop on in there and get you a squad if you dare. I'm going to take these down so they don't fall. All right. Here we go. We're starting with megas. We're starting with megas because I said so. That's why. I don't have a... Hold on. For reals, yo? Oh, there it is. Good luck, everybody. Our first break of the day. Primo Palooza Saturday edition has begun. Where it stops, nobody knows. Empty. Empty. All right, come on, let's get lucky in a mega. Right now. First pack. Johnston. CeeDee Lamb. Well, okay then. How about a Cam Scattaboo out of 250 to get our morning kicked off? That's not bad. We'll take that, Jim Mint. Hi. Calvin Ridley. Savion Williams and a Marshawn Lloyd for the pack. Oh, okay. Okay. Chase Brown. Hall. On the X-Fractor, Josh Allen. Look at that. Look at you. You flattered Joe Boo. Joshua Palmer, Scorton, and Tonga. Look at you flattering Joe Boo. And an X-Fractor Josh Allen shows up. What is that? What is that? Arthur's got an active parlay. No way, dude. Wiggins. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's going to be a day, folks. Oh, it's going to be a day. It did, Danielle. Thank you for that. Tyler Higbee. Reed. Deron Bland, and good luck. It's going this way. Fanatical, Joseph Burra for the Bengals. Hey, Tex, how about a deed out of a mega? Does that work for you? I don't think I need to open any more cards today. I think we're done for the day. I've peaked. I peaked in the first break. Have a great day, everybody. Hope to see you Sunday morning. Cameron, Latu, Travis Etienne Jr., Khalil Herbert, Thornton, and Trey Benson. You got it, Tex. Purdy, Bowers, Walter Payton Refractor, Tet on the Refractor. We take those two. Smith and Jaden Reed. This is a good little mega. This is a good little mega right here. I like it. Me likey. Hey, did you know there's another break pin at the bottom of your screen right now? There is. Yes, there is. Don't. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, it is. Jake Ferguson. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Harrison Smith. Raheem Mostert. Gabriel, and looky here. How about just a Drake May X-Fractor while we're at it, too? Interesting. It's almost like it's the best mega ever. It's pretty good, though. Najee. Flowers. Ladd. Tyler Nubin. Grant. And J.C. Horn. Well, that was a fun mega. That was a fun mega. I'm not mad at that at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a smidgen. That is the word of the day, folks. Remember it. It may come in handy tonight. No, it won't. But today's word of the day is smidgen. Matt Stafford, Bosa, Slay, Amon-Ra St. Brown for them Lions, Egbuka Base, and a Sam Darnold. Look at this. What? What? Come on, man. It's time for a Mimbu or something. I didn't just say that. I take it back. I didn't mean it, folks. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I take it back. It's a good start, Tex. I'm liking this. Aries, don't put that in the chat. Stop that. Lenore, Judy, Hutch, DeAndre Swift, Gunnar Helm, and a Trayvon Diggs for them boys. Brown, Kyron Williams, Patrick Surtain on the refractor, Jack Sawyer refractor, Cook, and T-Law. It is QB day. It's QB day in the Shire. That's right. I'm live from the Shire, folks. I saw Samwise Gamgee's on the way in. Mm-hmm. Sure did. Pickens, Trimble, Warner, Chris Jones on the refractor, and a Travis Kelce X-Fractor. Well, well, well. That's right, Dylan. We're live from the Shire, bro. Carter, Nakua, Myles Garrett for the Brownies, George Kittle refractor, Riley, and Brandon Cooks. Going with your bad self, Megas. We don't even need the hobbies. Forget the hobbies. We don't need them. We don't need them. They're not needed. We don't need them. Nope, we don't need them. Not necessary. We're good. We're good. We don't need them. So we'll finish this mega out, and then I don't know. I'll figure something out. I don't know. I'll hand those hobbies out to somebody else or something. Who knows? Why, yes, there is another break pin at the bottom of your screen. Very astute. Very astute of you. Well done. Evan McPherson, Josh Allen, orange out of 25. Time to get up and dance. Let's dance. Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. Tss, 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 tss. Hi. Cortland Sutton, Jonah, and Trey Tucker. Jay, they're going down, ain't they? Stroud and Reed. Burrow on the refractor, Giddens, and a Chase Brown. Well, those megas were splendiferous. I love it. Now it's hobby time. Let's do the regular Topps Finest hobby. Congrats, Josh. I know you've been going after that. Yeah, B-Wax, look, if it makes you feel any better, Josh K is in the same boat. He's a Bills fan. And you know how hard it is for Josh Allen to show up. Sometimes he doesn't show up for a long time, and then he shows up like a madman. For some reason right now, he's still showing up. He showed up a bunch of times yesterday, and he hasn't stopped yet. All right, Topps Finest regular hobby is next. Dylan's buying 8 megas today. Hey, you could just buy a PS5. Empty box. Abdul Carter. Oh, I was playing MLB last night. I was logged in too. I scored like 10 runs and I was like, all right, I'm good. I'm done. I got my fill. Hampton, Gabriel, Achan, Roquan Smith, George Kittle out of 150, Reflash, CeeDee Lamb, and Jahmyr Gibbs. None of those were refractors. That's interesting. Okay. That's all right. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. I know, right? It is, Josh K. I'm with you. Doesn't feel so bad when you lose over there. It just is what it is. When you pick the teams, it feels a little worse. Mimbu. Look, I called it. I knew there'd be a Mimbu. Maxwell Hairston, CJ Stroud, Derrick Henry. Our first auto is a Jet. It is Mason Taylor. It's actually a Jet we want. And that's the Givey team. Hey, Jebediah. have yourself an auto. Good morning, AJ. Have yourself an auto, my friend. Yo, Spence. Yo. We got Rome on the refractor, Jackson Dart base, Malik Neighbors, and an Aaron Rodgers. Well, who do you think you are, AJ? Huh? You get into breaks that Primo isn't breaking? Who said you could do that? And congratulations. Good morning, DL. Should have one more auto here. It's 238 shares to shop the stand and 150,000 likes. There's enough people in here for you guys to accomplish both of those. Shares would probably be the easiest. There's 200 people in here. If everybody shared it to one person, we'd be shopping the stand. Sutton, Kittle, Burrow, Jackson, Jalen Walker on the refractor, Tesla out of 325. There's you a lion, Michael. High action, Jackson. Marvin Harrison Jr., Brock Bowers out of 50 gold. That's a nice looking card right there. JD, we'll take it. That's Power Kings. And Jordan Love on the uncommon. Where's me a Viking, Caden said. Well, I did pull a Harrison Smith. I didn't top load it, but he was there. Well, Wyatt, everything I've pulled so far is on the stand, so it's somewhere up there. Wahid, what? Huh? Bo Nix, Adunzi, Garrett, Howard, Luke Kuechly out of 50 gold, finest greats auto on card. That's sick. Good morning, Gil. That's nice. Wow, dude. Very, very nice. Nice hit, Dylan. We take those. Debo, Jalen Carter out of 200 for the Eagles, Jared Goff, Christian McCaffrey, and Travis Kelce. We still got 2 packs left. We still got 2 whole packs left. And 2 hobbies sitting back there, too. And then if you just feel like you want to get a little ripping in, there is another break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Harvey, Besh, Campbell, Mahomes, Bijan, Jackson Smith on the uncommon X-Fractor, Garrett Wilson Refractor, DK Metcalf, Jacob May, and TJ Watt. Little Garrett Wilson action. And a Jackson Smith and Jigba. He's pretty good too. No, J Prods, I don't think I will, but appreciate this suggestion. Marvin Harrison Jr., Justin Jefferson, Danny Dimes, Bryce Young, Kyler Murray. For them boys, Emmitt Smith on the refractor. For the Bills, Dalton Kincaid out of 250, a Josh Allen Creators. Will Anderson Jr. out of 75 for the Texans, and Sauce Gardner to end it out. Now we're going to do Topps Chrome Hobby, and we're going to end with Delight. And what a delight it'll be. Legacy, Finest has always been kind of in that realm. Their cards always look really good. Now, make no mistake about it, some of this stuff's going to sell pretty well really for the next month or so, because as more comes out, more will be sold. And I don't think we've seen all that it has to offer in just one day's time. I think we haven't seen the deeds yet. Just a couple. Good morning, Carter. I am doing splendiferous. We're ripping, we're chilling. I mean, I couldn't, who could ask for more? Come on, Topps Chrome. The megas were nasty. Can we get a nasty hobby box, please? Empty box. Get out of here. And then we have a delight after this, okay? I'll tell you right now, I haven't looked. We are halfway. We are halfway in the next break. Drake May, Wagner, Flutie, and Shuck Base. It's a shuck base. Horn, Stevenson, Romadunzi on the refractor, and Edwards. Well, I'm glad you think so, Sonny. And you're right. I saw it. I refreshed, and then I could be seen. So I was like, I'm not really worried about it. But it froze on mine. So I assumed it did on others. On others. This might be the auto. Could be. Good luck. Rams. Terrence Ferguson on the auto out of 150 for the Rams. That's going to Jason. Terrence Ferguson. Our first auto out of Topps Chrome today. Max Crosby and Savion Williams. I want to see a super. I want to see a super today. Paris Johnson, Dylan Sampson, Tyler Warren refractor, and Luther Burden on the base rookie. I want to see a super today. I'm not asking for much. Just a 101 super. Uh-oh. Well, Mike Bruz in the house. Y'all are all doomed. It's over now. Darius Slay, Pacheco, and Tet on the base. Good morning. Good morning, sir. They sure did. Tyler Warren refractor, Michael Vick refractor, and Darian Porter. Well, even though we pulled the auto, we should be seeing some numbered cards here in about 2.5 seconds. We better. And just so everybody knows, I will be on tonight as well. And tomorrow morning. There's going to be plenty of Primo to go around. Mahomes, Brown, and Harmon. Did you, Jeff? I'm sorry, bro. Rogers, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Ray Lewis, and Scorton. Sophia. That's right, Primo Palooza. Delpit, Barkley, Jackson Dart Base, and LaQuint Allen Jr. I'm taking care of all these Jackson Dart Base just in case you grade or something. Nice, Matt. That's awesome. Flowers, Mike Green, Hollywood Brown, and Jackson Hawes. I'm running that break right now. Or that's what's pinned at the bottom of the screen. I'm not running it yet, but it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's a numbered Scattaboo so far and some just some base Jackson Darts, Jim meant. Tim Patrick, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Emory Jones Jr. What up, Noah? What up with it? What up with it? Biggins in the house. Slayton, Jackson Hawes, Nakua, and Scattaboo base. So we've got this Jim Mint, and we still got the Delight to go. Sewell, Jackson Dart base again, and Jaden Higgins. That's like the third or fourth one, Jim Mint. But I'm taking care of all of them just in case you grade them. Reed, Sweat, Daniels, Walker. McCarthy, Patty Surtain for the Broncos. We'll take that, Michael. Jonu Smith and Trey Amos. We need a little something, something. And that's exactly what we got. A little something, something. Walker, Montgomery. Oh, a little extra. That'll go for 30 on eBay. Tet and Matha. B-Wax. What route did you go again? You got a decent team, didn't you? I forgot which one it was. Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Eagles, that's right. McDonald, Hall, Irving, and Shamwai. Roshan, Reichert, Thuney, Eamon Worry. The Doctor. Wiggins. We got a Falcon here. Jalen Walker out of 199 for them Falcons. Okay. All right, be kind. Jordan Davis refractor and Devin Neal. Devin Neal. One pack left, and then we're going to open the Delight and see what it's got for us. We'll see what kind of treasures it has within. DJ Moore, Drake London, Josh Allen again, and Monungai. All right, Base, let's get you out of the way real quick. With the quickness, I'll be quick. All right, don't you worry about it. Little Monsters is up. Good morning, Little Monsters. Good morning, Jane. All right, let's see. All right, it's Delight time. It's Delight time. Good luck, everybody. Saturdays. I like it, Teresa. All right, that's an empty box if I ever seen one. Good luck. Now, if I remember right, I'm going to try to do this a different way. Hang on. If I remember right from yesterday. Ooh, that's a good start. I think the first three are autos, I think. So let's move them to the back. Oh. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Jackson Dart now. Out of 75. Lambjack out of 75 for the Ravens. Going to Brian. Oh, Amon-Ra out of 15. Look at that card. That's sick. Hey, Michael. Jaden Daniels on the... There's a name for this and I forgot it. I was looking at it last night. But it is out of 25. And it's the old school style, you guys, with the protector. The peel cover. That's nasty. That's nasty. Congrats, Dillian. Caleb Williams out of 150 on the reflash. Matthew, this is a good little box right here. Come on. Matthew Golden out of 99. Let's get it, folks. Let's get it. Come on. Jalen Milroe was out of 50 for the Seahawks, going to Gilla Farilla. And our autos. For the Pats, Travion Henderson. Yes, we'll take that, Frost. Yes, we will. Uh-oh, redemption. Redemption. It's redemption time. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie finest autograph orange. That's out of 25. Geometric parallel of Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. That is Slinky. And I don't know. For the Bengals, Chase Brown. It started with the deed for the Bengals and it ended with the deed for the Bengals. Well, there it is. That was a good box. Some of those cards in there are probably better than the autos. Omarion. The numbered cards in the box were better than some of the autos. So we take Milrose out of 50, just so you know, 22 out of 50 for the Seahawks. Matthew Golden out of 99 for the Pack. We had Caleb Williams out of 150 for the Bears. Jaden Daniels out of 25. Amon-Ra out of 15. We had Lambjack, I think was out of 75. Yep, Lambjack out of 75. And then old Mr. Dart came to play. Mr. Dart came out to play this morning. Out of 75. 16 out of 75 to be exact. Longfellow Deeds. That's right, Tim. That's me. That's me. It's Mr. Deeds. All right, let's do a little bit of a recap of this break, which was actually an excellent break to start the morning. I mean, come on, man. I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Just give me a minute. I got a recap to do here. Good morning, EMAC. London, Walker, Dart, Patrick, Amon-Ra, Dart, Vic, Adunzi, Shuck Base, Wilson, Drake May, Walker, Roma Dunzi, Matt Stafford, and Patty Sertan, Njigba, Miles Garrett, Trevor Lawrence, Amon-Ra, and Will Anderson Jr. We had George Kittle, Patty Sertan and Sawyer, Warren, Emmett Smith, Jalen Carter, Tesla, Peyton, Reed, Kincaid out of 250, Josh Allen, Brock Bowers was out of 50, Gold, George Kittle out of 150, Burra, Kelsey, McMillan, Scadaboo out of 250, Warren, Ferguson out of 150, Dart, Darnold, and May. Jackson Dart out of 75, Lambjack out of 75, Caleb out of 150 on the reflash, Golden out of 99, Milrow out of 50, Omarion, Orange Auto out of 25, Redemption, Travion Auto, Chase Brown Auto, St. Brown out of 15, Jaden Daniels was 13 out of 25, Josh Allen was 14 out of 25, Mason Taylor Auto for the Givey team, Luke Kuechly Auto out of 50 for the Panthers, and you had the fanatical short print, Joseph Burrow. It's a good way to start a Saturday morning, isn't it? Thank you. This is break 5464. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. It's live streaming right now. Take a screenshot of that if you think you might miss some of this, okay? If you do, you can always go to YouTube and find it. That's fine. Do what you want to do, Beantown. Just know that you're just going to get bad looks from everybody every time you say it. And you'll be like, why did he do that? Why did I get that look? It's because you said the word bub, okay? So now you can't act like you don't know why it happened. And have a great morning, Beantown. We're going to start with repacks. Let me take these down so they don't fall. Select and blasters. We'll start with repacks. We'll end with repacks, okay? I'm going to drop this down. I'm going to take this away. And we're going to get a little ripping in. All right, somebody's going to get something immediately. Right now, this very instant. Good morning, Ethan. Pretzel. We can start with pretzel. We'll start with pretzel. We don't know what's in there anyways. We've got 2021 Prestige, Joseph Burrow, Gem Mint 10. What a sick looking card that is. Orange, Premium, Extra Points, Gem Mint 10. That is sick looking. Out of 75, going to Sage. Sage with a D, the first deed of this break. Congratulations, Sage. All right, back-to-back pretzels. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's a rookie. Ashton Genty RPA for the Raiders. Bassmaster Dixon. That is out of 249. A deed. I told you, somebody's gonna get a couple of deeds right off the bat. It's that easy. And we'll end with two of those, but we got blasters to open now. Look at this. Look. Empty box. Empty box. Penei Sewell, Reichert, Will Johnson for the Cardinals, and Mason Taylor. Yeah, next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. And look, Look, I can do this all morning. Look. Your turn, Gavin. Your turn. Look at that. Just like that. It's like it never happened. It's like it was never said at all. J.J. McCarthy, Lamb Jack, Travis Hunter, Patty Surtain. Good morning, Gavin. Cam Robinson, Trayvon Diggs, Baker Mayfield, and Nolan. Hey, y'all got look. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. I'm gonna be on basically all day. You got to keep up with me, folks, and I know it's not easy. Trust me, I know it's not easy, but you can try. You can try. What's up, Willie? Wagner, Moore, McKinstry, and Higbee. Ligette, Mahomes, Tyler Warren, there we go, Zach Chatty, and Fannin Jr. I think I pulled this card for you. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew, Beantown. Oh, have y'all tried the new, what is it called? Mountain Dew, I think it's called Mountain Dew Dirty. It's got vanilla. Has anybody tried that yet? Robinson. Yeah, cream soda. That's it, Rob. Tyler Warren and Isaiah Bond. I had one. I probably won't have another. Only problem is I bought a 12-pack of them, so now what do I do? Barkley, Love, Miller, and Trey Harris. I tried it. It's okay. I don't know if I'll have another, though. Donate them. Powers Johnson, Davis, Savion Williams, and Will Howard. I could bring them in here, Bruce. You're absolutely right. That's a good idea. Witherspoon, O'Neal, Kelsey. That way everybody can try it. And a red, white, and blue Jared Goff. Yep, I just top-loaded a Jared Goff. Get over it. Put them on eBay, J-Drums, with a stack of kid reporters. Brown, Robinson, Garrett Wilson Refractor, and Ellick. I don't know, Beantown. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean somebody else won't. I don't. I'll put it this way. It's okay, but it's not something that like I would be like, oh, let me get another one of these. That won't happen. I'll drink it. Surtain, Brown, Oronde Gadsden the second out of 150 on the auto, going to C-Mac out of a blaster. For the most part, you're not wrong, Beantown. J.C. Horn. There's just too much good. There's just too many good places to eat around here. There's no shortage of that. Luther Burden III for the Bears and Billy Bowman Jr. on the base rookie. Luther Burden going to Bassmaster Dixon, yeah. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. 4 hobbies, 2 blasters, folks. There is a delight in that one as well. Komet, Lamb, JT for the Colts. Gavin, we're at Nashville, Tennessee. Butker, Jake Browning, and Walter Nolan. And also, just so you know, Gavin, you're part of the crew now. You got muted for 5 seconds. That's an illustrious. It's like the VIP lounge. It's like the VIP lounge. You're in the VIP lounge now. Let's start with the regular hobby. Empty. What? Well, Gavin, I mean, C-Mac, what up, dog? E-Mac, hit that. Taylor, Evans, Watt, Williams, Harris, Stroud. Stroud numbered out of 325 for them Texans. There you go, Marv. Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, and Jerry Rice. And these cards look good. They just look good. They look a good. Travis Hunter, Johnson, Shadeedsman, Will Campbell, Jalen Hurts. We got an auto here. Let's pull from the back. Nico Collins, Creators Lambjack, Jordan Love on the Tortures. It is it's just base, Sonny. Refractor out of 150, Mason Graham for the Browns. And good luck, we got an auto here. Tyleek Williams for the Lions on the Acha, going to Bassmaster Dixon. And he's been in the live before. Yes, he has. It's true. He's been here. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. And Mason Graham. Now, we're not anywhere near done here, folks. We got 2 whole hobbies left over there, a select and another finest, and 2 repacks. Javonte, Chase, Gianti, Tootin, Drake Bay, Baker Mayfield on the refractor, Creators refractor, Justin Herbert. There you go, EMAC. Braylon Allen on the X-fractor. That's sick. Tyler Shuck and Matthew Stafford on the uncommon. Some of these cards look sick. Big Willie, get to 238 shares and we'll do Shop the Stand, or if you get to 150,000 likes, we'll do Shop the Stand. Famous, watch it now. It's early on a Sunday or Saturday morning. There might be kids in here. They wouldn't get that anyways. You're fine. YouTube Bruce. Herbert, it is a Genty RPA. Connor, Jacobs, Lamb. What do we got here? Hang on. I'm not exactly sure what that is. Garrett Wilson. Creators Cam Ward. Jalen Milrow. Puka Nacua out of 250 for the Rams. Matt Stafford on the rare. And it's a legend of some sort. Finest Greats, Texans, Arian Foster going to Marv. There you go, Marv. There you go, bro. Congrats. And we had the Puka. We had the Puka. Crystal Cool. Go for it, Pokemon boys. Have a good day today. Show them what you're made of. Tom Brady, Purdy, Graham, Kyle Williams, Will Campbell for the Rams, Kyron Williams out of 200, Travis Kelce, Matthew Stafford, and Micah Parsons. Micah Parsons. There it is. So, just so you know, odds are, in my brain anyways, probably the nastiest of the breaks of the 4 that I have is the one that's pinned. And the reason why I say that is, first of all, it's got a Delight, but it's also got Topps Chrome, Select, and a regular Finest. That's thing. That's all the things. Golden, Judkins, Diat, Stafford, Chase Brown, Jordan Love Refractor, Creators, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Cortland Sutton out of 99 for the Broncos, and a Patty Surtain. Okay. And a dart base, you know, hey, we'll take it, Dustin. We need a little something, something else, but hey, we'll take it. All right, let me get this base out of my way. We're going to do select, then we'll do the last finest, and then we'll do the last 2 repacks. Look, everybody wants to get... All right, Hutch, it's your turn now. Here you go, Hutch. Actually, you know what? Sonny, take care of Hutch for me. Take care of Hutch for me. Just real brief. Just for a couple... Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. She's not in here. Oh, there she is. Take that, Hutch. Ha ha. Ha ha. You don't mess with Sonny. All right, select. Be good to us. Pacheco. Bonix. We got an auto. Uh-oh. I knew it was. I've seen that card before. Shadeidsman for the Brownies. Going to J-Drums. There you go, bro. Have yourself a little bit of a deed. Okay? Just one. I mean, that's it. That's all you get now. No more deeds for you. Mike Gesicki and Brian Urlacher. Spencer Rattler, DeForest Buckner, Caleb Johnson, Trevor Achan out of 49. Nimitz, when it's all said and done, you're going to have the biggest PC of this guy in all the land, in all the world. What you got for me, Sean? And good morning. Purdy. Travion, silver. Javonte Williams for the boys. Going to Blue Gorilla. That's out of 99. Davis, Burrow, and Taj Brooks. I don't know. Hey, Hutch, you got to keep your head on a swivel around here, all right? Sometimes it's just too much for some people, and they have to move on. You know, I hope that doesn't apply, but it might. You might just it might be too overwhelming for you, and you might just have to dip out. Who knows? Sorrel. We got an auto. Trevor Lawrence for the Jags. Oh, my goodness gracious. 24. Nice hit. T-Law. Chambers and Chuck, a rookie wide receiver. I guess it depends on what pick you have. Terrence Ferguson. Also, I don't know what kind of draft you're doing either. Oh, look, the Jags hit again. Out of 99, Travis Hunter for the Jags on the field level. And again, that is out of 99. 58 out of 99 to be exact. Butker, Golden, and Wood. 1 through 4. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and put it out there. The Titans didn't get the guy that they wanted, but I bet you they ended up getting a good player. I think that guy's going to be good. He is going to be good. Woodson, Donovan, Penix, Williams, and Royals. Malachi Starks. Honey Badger for the Saints, out of 199. Makuba, Shadur Silver, and Cam Chancellor. Zero, I think what you need to do, I think your best bet is to like go back to sleep and wake back up and try again. I don't know. Mayfield out of 299. Thomas, Loop, Williams, and Shaheed. It might work, Zero. It might work. You don't know. You don't know everything about everything. It could work. Malik Neighbors. Christian McCaffrey. Bayshaw Tootin, the Jags box. It's the Jags box, folks. Bayshaw Tootin, starting running back for the Jags out of 249. Samuel and Love. Actually, yeah, I got a little advice, Josh. All right. Okay. You ready? You ready? Are you sure you're ready for it? Might be a lot to take on. Jonu Smith out of 199. McPherson, Omarion Hampton, Adams, and Trey Smith. All right, you ready? He gave me the googly eyes. He's ready. Okay, it's going to be deep. It's going to be real deep. That's true, Zero. Now, the key to everything, folks, all right? This is the key. I'm about to give you the key to all of it, to everything, all right? You must treat people, new people, people you don't know, how you would expect to be treated by someone that didn't know you, until they burn that respect. It's on them. Never let it be on you. Always let it be on them. It's not hard to do either. Owens, Blunt, Smith, Gates, and Carter. Period. Jalen Noel. And then they say Bub and it's over. You're right, Declan. See? McCord, CeeDee Lamb for the Cowboys, Leonard, and Hall. Period. All right, we still got another hobby. We're not done yet. The only person allowed to say Bub is Wolverine. All right. Top's finest, Wabi. Part 2. Empty. Uh-oh, Jason, one comment of the morning. Did you call me Bob? No, but I can. Are you into those type of things, Jason? Walker, Love, Mayfield, Swift, London, Manning, Justin Fields out of 99 for the Jets, Drake May, Josh Allen, and Jalen Milroe. We still got 2 repacks, too. Nakua, Bowers, Prescott, Starks, Loveland. I think we got an auto. Good luck. For the Philadelphia Eagles, it is Jahad Campbell. And I don't know who had him this time. Bassmaster Dixon did. Chase Brown out of 200. Bryce Young, Rome Odunze, and Aaron Jones Sr. To the moon. So if Jahad Campbell is the first auto, what's the second one? What's the second one? Luther Burden, Egbuka, Leonard, Milroe, Reflash, Braylon Allen. We've got Justin Herbert on the uncommon, Trevor Lawrence, Refractor, Reflash, Bucky Irving, Saquon Barkley out of 125 for the Eagles, and Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. Wyatt says Malik Neighbors auto will be the next one. No, I'm feeling QB. I'm feeling a QB. Jahad Campbell equals QB auto. That's my prediction. That's my prediction. Zero, we might do some baseball towards the afternoon. Sure. Yep. Warren, Scadaboo, Hairston, CJ Stroud, and our second auto. Egbuka works just fine with me. Hey, LJ. There you go, playa. Egbuka auto for the Bucks. Not in this, he doesn't log me in. He does in Topps Chrome, though, for the Bucks. But he does not sign in this one. Egbuka. Gonzalez. Myles Garrett out of 125 on the rare. Ooh. Josh Allen, Smith, and Caleb Williams. Could be, Hutch, could be. Who knows? It's possible. On the rare, that's right. Henry, McCaffrey and Sutton, Kittle and Burrow, Shadur on the X-Fractor. There you go, J-Drums. Derrick Henry, just a refractor. Debo Samuel, Bo Nix, and Lambjack. I didn't see it cased over unless they updated the checklist overnight and added it to it. Tyler, it has. It really has. We've only scratched the surface with this. We've only opened a little bit of this product. Jackson, Tyler Warren, Scattaboo, Travion, Kyle McCord, Jaden Daniels on the rare refractor, Jaden Higgins out of 250, Jaden Daniels, Barack Purdy for them Niners on the X-Fractor, Bulls and Bears, and Omarion Hampton. What's that, J Pounds? The finest? It came out yesterday, if that's what you're asking. It came out yesterday. All right, we still got 2 repacks here. Hold on. Hold on, Sonny. We're not done yet. Hold on. Wait 1 minute here. So the first 2 repacks were pretzels. I think we probably got something chilling in there. Popcorn, we'll see. Hang on. Let's see what this one is. And pretzel. All right, let's do the pretzel then the popcorn. And just rule of thumb with these, you guys. Pretzel's good. Popcorn's better. Sunday's best. We've got 2024 Topps Resurgence. Jim Mint 10. Drake May. Rookie out of Resurgence for the Pats. And that's going to Milky J. Milky J with a Drake May PSA 10. And our popcorn, it's just a popcorn, Noni. Just a popcorn, it's only a popcorn. But it's still going to be good. Somebody's about to get a deed. Prism, we like Prism. Prism Black, uh-oh. CeeDee Lamb, Prism Black, rookie, auto out of 99. Yeah, we take those. Hey, Blue Gorilla. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Not too bad, mate. Not too bad, mate. All right, let's get these. Let's get these. Let's get this. Let's do this. Get all these wrangled in here. Little Shadeedsman was in there. We got a Ollie Gordon out of a blaster. I mean, come on, man. I'm going to do a recap of this break, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. I don't know. I'll have to tell you here momentarily. We've still got 19 teams left in that break. We are not at halfway. It does have 4 hobbies and 2 blasters in it, though. Yes, it does. Jay, they showed up, didn't they? Brando, we'll probably do some baseball here in the afternoon. We certainly will. We got some finest to rip, though, dog. Oh, we got some finest to rip. If you wanted to get into some finest, I got some finest for you. Brown, Fields, Noel, Lamb, Honey Badger, Dart, Campbell, and Mayfield. Goff, Mayfield, Will Johnson, Shuck on the X-Fractor, CJ Stroud out of 325, Herbie, Mason Graham out of 150, Tyler Warren, Patty Surtain, Jordan Love, Puka Nacua out of 250, Wilson, Trey Harris, and Omarion Hampton. We've got Cortland Sutton out of 99, Kyron Williams out of 200, Burden, Garrett out of 125, Barkley out of 125, Hunter out of 99, Daniels on the rare, Higgins out of 250, Purdy, team's finest, Derrick Henry, Herbie, T-Law, Bashaw Tootin RPA was out of 249. We've got Baker Mayfield out of 299, Travion, Javonte was out of 99, Shadur X-Fractor, Smith and Shadur. Trevor Achan Jr. on the patch out of 49. Jahad Campbell. auto for the Eagles. Aronde Gasson the second out of 150 auto for the Chargers. Tyleek Williams. Arian Foster Finest Greats for the Texans. T-Law auto for the Jags. Egbuka auto for the Bucks. Shadur auto for the Brownies. We had the Drake May Jim Mint 10 rookie for the Pats. We had CeeDee Lamb on the Prism Black rookie out of 99 auto for the Cowboys. Ashton Genty RPA for the Raiders was out of 249. And just a sick looking card. Out of 75, Joe Burrow, color match, extra points, Jim Mint 10, 2021 Prestige. I'd be more than happy for that to just go into my PC and stay forever. Like that's what that card would do. I wouldn't try to move it. It'd be mine. But that's just me. You can do whatever you want with it. It's your card. That's why I called it value-esque. Come on, man. Keep up. It is in the shop, and it is pinned. Let me get rid of this. I'm going to grab the sheet, and we're going to rip. She's a man-eater. She'll chew you up. This is break number 5465. If for some reason you think you might miss some of this and you are in the break, hey, take a screenshot of it. That way, you can go right back to it on your phone and figure out what break number it was. And then you can meander on along over to YouTube. 238 Cards is where the replays are. All right, bet. We're going to get our rip on, folks. A little bit more value-esque break I've put in the shop, and then I'll decide what we do after that, okay? But we got a pretty big break here to rip. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Good luck. Let me take this down so they don't fall. Okay. Okay. We're going to start with the two blasters, see what we can find. We're going to see what we can find, okay? Come on, man. Watch out, boy. Watch out, boy. Empty. Empty. Let's see if we can get lucky with the blaster here. It's happened before. Walker, Bosa, Reichert, Hawes. And every break we've ran this morning has been different. None of them have been identical. Not a singular one. The easiest one that I've put up is in the shop now. McDonald, Slay, Patrick Surtain, that's sick, on the light board. There you go. And Jalen Ramsey for the Steelers. Sweat. Johnson. Look. Dude called it. The dude abides. He called it. And Dylan Sampson. He called it. He called it. Took 3 whole packs to get there, dude. Took 3 whole packs. Bryce Young. Jerry Jeudy, Jim Kelly, Mike Green for the Ravens, and for the Giants, Malik Neighbors. He knew, Meta. He knew. He's seen a thing or two. Yes, he sure has. This ain't his first rodeo. Keenan Allen. Kyron Williams, only 3 cards in that pack. And DJ Moore. Aaron Rodgers, Kenneth Grant, CeeDee Lamb Refractor, and a Shadeedsman on the base. Smith, Warner, Penix, J.C. Horn. McBride, Will Howard will take, DeAndre Hopkins, and Rebel Jr. Okay. Okay. Sweat, Milton, Luther Burden III refractor, and A.J. Terrell for the Falcons. Hutch, Hill, Keenan Allen, Tesla. And that break pin at the bottom of your screen, we did multiple times yesterday. It was good and easier to get into. I'm just saying. Smith, Irving, no way. Rashad Bateman. You don't see these that much less than 2 consecutive blasters. That's for the Ravens on the light board. And Matt, Young, Higgins, almost Chris, Ellick, and Scattaboo. Almost. Could have been. Could have been. Smith. Mooney, Collins, and Woolen. Johnston, Gary, Aaron Rodgers, and James Pierce Jr. All right. Let's do, let's do Finest. Because we got a Delight too, so let's do Finest. Empty box. Hang on, the base is trying to be cool over here. And I'm going to make it stop trying to be cool. It's not cool at all, base. Stop it. Judkins, Stafford, Chase Brown, and Jonathan Taylor. Bo Nix on the rare. James Conner refractor. Malik Neighbors, Saquon Barkley, and C.J. Stroud. Mike Evans, T.J. Watt, Michael Williams, Trey Harris, rookie auto. For the Colts, Riley Leonard for the Colts going to D. Fry on the Finest auto. We've got Kenneth Grant out of 250 for the Fins, Tua for the Fins, Love, and Jaden Higgins. There he is. It's Riley Leonard. There he is. And Kenneth Grant for the Fins. He kind of looks like DJ Khaled, but not really. Caleb Johnson. Shooter, Will Campbell, Jalen Hurts, Javonte Williams, Fred Warner on the uncommon refractor, Carter out of 99 for the Giants, Cooper DeJean, we got an X-Fractor Josh Jacobs for the Pack, and Quinn Ewers on the base rookie. Yeah, they are. You're right. They sure are. They're nasty. And Fred Warner for the Niners. 3 packs to go. 3 hobbies still sitting right over there. And then fairly easy break to get into, which I'm kind of surprised that there's like 5 teams gone. That's the easiest break I'm probably going to put up there all morning monetarily, just so you know. So it's more catered to maybe, somebody trying to get a deed in. It's the deed break, okay? All right, great. All right, thanks. Burden, Egbuka, Leonard, Milrow. I think it's our other auto. Good luck. It's a Charger. It is Ladd McConkey for the Chargers. That's going to Fresh. That's Mike. That's going to Mike. Tyler Warren on the rare. Brock Purdy Refractor, Aaron Rodgers, Drake May Creators, and Kyle Hamilton. He might have Josh K. Who knows? We'll know when we pull it. 130, Jeff. 130 point. Herbie, Connor, Jacobs and Lamb, Kelsey, X-Fractor, Travis Hunter, Mason Graham out of 50 for the Jets. Got that old school. You see that? You seen these, Chris Talley? It's like we're back in 1997. Topps finest. Mike Evans, Jaden Daniels, and Derrick Henry. Travis Hunter action. Let's see what this last pack has. We still got 3 more hobbies in this. Flex, I don't know if I was thinking about it yesterday. I don't think I've ever peeled one. I've never peeled that off of a card. Tom Brady, Purdy, Graham, Williams, Golden, George Kittle on the refractor rare, Garrett Wilson out of 150, David Montgomery, Bijan out of 20 for the Falcons. Now we're talking, Herman. That is 6 out of 20, and Samuel Darnold for the Seahawks. Good morning, Permian. Always a pleasure. Jenga cards, it's been pretty good. Or Jenga? Jenga? And Mr. Kittle. Let's do select. Then we'll do Topps Chrome. Then we'll finish with the Delight. Okay? The break pin at the bottom of your screen has select. It has Topps Chrome, and it has a regular Topps Finest hobby in it, plus 4 Topps Chrome blasters. Much easier to get into than this one was, I'll tell you that. I guess the question you have to ask yourself is, do you feel like ripping? Empty. All right, select. What you got for us? What you got? I want a one-on-one. Right now. First pack. David Carr. Josiah Stewart out of 249. Omarion Hampton. Tyreek Hill and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. We're just getting a little ripping in. Chase Brown out of 35. Caleb Johnson, Smith, Williams, and Scorton. No, Big. This just came out yesterday. They won't stream again until probably Monday. So. Which one is that, Crash? I'm sorry, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Dark base. Oh, we got a case hit. Well, hey, what? Tyreek Williams. Alec. Good luck, everybody. I don't know if that's a rookie or not. Whose eyes are that? Tyler Shuck, Solar Eclipse, Nate Dogg. We take those. Oh, yes, we do. Tyler Shuck, Solar Eclipse for the Saints. Nice hit, bro. That's a fun card. That's a fun card. Ethan's a buyer. And Devontae Adams. I take care of the Jackson Dart base because maybe you slab, maybe you don't. I don't know. Fields, Stingley, Likely, Higgins, and Surtain. Little Monster's doing good, bro. Just ripping and chilling and ripping on a Saturday morning. Allen, Knox, Taylor, Howard, and Dart Base. Hang on, there's plastic. Get off there, plastic. Stop that. Alfred Collins, Jaden Blue out of 399. There he is. We hadn't seen him all morning. Ty Felton on the patch out of 99. R.J. Harvey and Woody Marks. You knew he'd show up eventually. We got a redemption. Black, Bryant, Wilson, upside down. 2025 Panini Select, Jumbo Rookie Signature Swatches, Copper. I think that's out of 49. Card number 26, Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins. See, Cal, it's not DJ Khaled, but it is Quinn Ewers. Redemption style. Kyle McCord. Derrick Henry for the Ravens out of 249. Mullins, J.J. McCarthy, and Brian Burns. That's right. That's right, Bobby. You know. Bobby knows. We still got two hobbies sitting right over here to my right. Williams, Thielen, Daniels, Higgins, Williams. Jonah for the Dolphins out of 35. Montgomery, Love Refractor, or Silver, I'm sorry. Brian Thomas Jr. and Devontae Adams. Jordan Love and Jonah. Joniah. Stafford, we got an Acha. For the Bengals, Yoshivash going to Sage, Smith, and Hunter. One pack of, that's true, Brooke. It's very true. One pack of Select left. Then we're going to do Topps Chrome Hobby, and then we'll finish with the Topps Finest Delight. Tyler Warren, Bo Nix, Jalen Lane on the RPA for the Commanders. That is Dillian. And another one. Some of these select cards I haven't seen, or some of these parallels just Adam Hobby. Whoa, Carolina Pressure. I know you meant to say something there. But that's yikes. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Try that one more again. And Omari and Hampton. Topps Chrome. Here we go. Some of the select cards I haven't seen are some of these parallels just out of hobby boxes. So that if you're talking about Solar Eclipse, yeah, that's a case hit. If you've only opened retail select, Carolina, your only things you're looking for are tie-dyes and zebras, really, and maybe a nice auto. You can still hit low-numbered cards and stuff like that, too. But you can't hit any of the Solar Eclipses or Alter Ego, stuff like that. You can't hit those unless you're in a hobby box. Kool-Aid, Collins, Chase, and Nolan. Oh no, Aries is back. I thought she passed out. Robinson, Cooks, Chad Johnson, and Harold Fannin Jr. McBride and Purdy, Bowers and Stutzman. Hutchinson, Wilson, Gibbs and Princely. Good morning. Ferguson, Fannin. No.
You look like
Well, no. Well, I heard a noise. That's all. Najee, he just asked me if I was getting ready to fight somebody or something. I just heard the door, or I heard a noise. Ertz, Grant, Jackson, and Hampton. Primo, when is the next time you do a half or full case break? Jose, it'll be sometime. It'll probably be sometime next week, like in the morning, sometime. Deshaun Hand on the team camo, Jacobs and Mullings. I mean, I could do one today if we're like looking for super value, but I put a value break in there right now, and we're not anywhere near halfway in that. Every break I've done this morning was much more than the one that I put in that shop right now. So I don't know. I don't know what to think. Oh, hi. Hey. Well, hey, Mikey. How about Colston Loveland RPA? Does that work for you? Player Warren RPA. There we go. I actually haven't seen that card until now. Penix, Winston Jr., Parsons, and Prather. Yo. Kirk, Kyron, Tutu, and Taylor. Good morning, Kyle. Cameron, Ratledge, Verse, and Graham. And we'll probably do a little bit of baseball later in the morning. We're going to stick to football right now, though. Henry, Wood, Burra on the refractor, and Deion Walker. Love, Kamara, Genty, Harvey. Brown. For the Rams, Cam Kinchins out of 150, George Kittle, and Quinshawn Judkins base. Aries has decided to behave today. Well, we don't believe you, Aries. We don't believe you for a minute. Nice try, though. Hamilton, Andrews, Hampton, and Pat Bryant. Algier, Shadur Sanders out of 299. Look at that, dude. We'll take it. It's nothing insane crazy, but we'll take it. Crazy insane or insane crazy. Kelsey and Mike Green. Robinson, McLaurin, Seti Tillman, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Jackson, Buda Baker, Emmitt Smith, and Josh Simmons. Duggar, Ricky Pierce all out of 199. Mike Evans for the Bucks, and Barron for the Broncos. One pack of Topps Chrome left, and then it's delight time. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one. We're not at halfway yet, but we've got a few squads off the board. Flock, like today or all time or what? Michael Pittman Jr., Scary Terry, and Denzel Burks. Yeah, I've pulled 74 and a half Matt Stafford's all time. 74 and a third. I'm sorry, I said a half, but it was a third. 74 and a third Matt Stafford's I've pulled in the last 4 years. All right, here we go. Delight time. Yeah, and you should have seen the one that was a third. It was nasty. Yep. Sweat, good morning. Doing well, bro. Doing well. We've got our rip on so far. Something's chilling in here. I'm calling it. Empty box. You ready? You ready? Something's chilling. I don't know what it is, but something's chilling. think the first 3 are auto, so let's move those to the back. One of them look like they might be out of 10. Okay, CJ Stroud, first on print out of 15 on the rare. For the Texans, C-Cal, yep. TJ Watt out of 25 for the Steelers. I believe that is also on the rare. Yep, back-to-back rares. Matthew Golden out of 150 for the Pack. For the Bucks, Baker Mayfield out of 59 out of 50. That's going to the dude. James Conner for the Cardinals out of 125. Peyton Manning out of 150 on the rare. What kind of box do we have going on here? That's 3 rares. Kyler Murray on the refractor, and here's our autos. Good luck. Well, we saw that one, didn't we? Rashid Shaheed for the Saints, going to Nate Dogg. Behind that, something numbered here. For the Dallas Cowboys, Rebel Jr. out of 99, and then we've got one more to go. We've got one more to go. It's a buck. It is Benjamin Morrison for the Bucks on the Otcha, and that is the dude. No big name there. No biggin name. Rebel Jr. out of 99. For the boys going to AC. But we did get 3 rare numbers in there. You don't see those all that often. Definitely not as much as we did last year. I feel like rare showed up a lot more than it does so far this year. But it didn't show up as much. Or it showed up more last year than it does right now. Out of 150. The redemption card is Quinn Ewers, that guy. TJ Watt on the rare out of 25 for the Steelers. That's going to Sage. And then out of 15 for the Texans on the rare, C-Cal, CJ Stroud. And then we had a couple of more numbered cards in that. It was James Conner out of 125. We also had Baker Mayfield. And that was out of 50. And then we had Matthew Golden out of 150 for the Pack. There it is. There it be. You know what it is. All right, recap. Oh, I forgot Ladd was in there. Recap time. 21 squads left in the next break. We're close to halfway then. Connor, Burrow, Love, McCarthy, Blue, and Dart. That's base. Higgins and Dart, base. Stewart, Kittle, Warner, Dart, base. Ellick, Green, and Gabriel. We've got Abdul Carter. Josh Jacobs, X-Fractor, Grant. Henry was out of 249 for the Ravens. Rogers, Howard, Ramsey, Purdy, Luther Burden, Tyler Warren, CeeDee Lamb and Malik Neighbors, Chase Brown out of 35. Travis Hunter, X-Fractor. Bijan was out of 20. Sertan on the light board. Garrett Wilson out of 150. Mason Taylor out of 50. Rashad Bateman light board. Kinchins out of 150. Deshaun Hand, Tyler Warren, and Yoshivash on the auto for the Bengals. We've got Jonah for the Dolphins out of 35. Pittman Jr., Pearsall, Shedeur out of 299. Jalen Lane, RPA out of 199. Ty Felton out of 99. TJ Watt out of 25. Peyton Manning out of 150. Matthew Golden out of 150. Ladd McConkey. Mayfield out of 50. Colston Loveland, RPA for the Bears. Rebel Jr., Shaheed, and Morrison. Quinn Ewers on the redemption for the Fins. CJ Stroud, rare out of 15. First on print. Riley Leonard auto for the Colts. And the Tyler Shuck Solar Eclipse. There it is. All replays go to YouTube. If you are in this break, take a screenshot. That way you can just go back in there, find it. When you have a chance, you can go to YouTube, find 238 cards, and find your replay. All right, folks. It's let me put the overlay up just so you can see your names real quick because we were doing those repacks. There it is. And we're going to get to ripping. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right this very instant. Okay? Let's start with some Blastus. Empty. I don't know, Doc. I think it's gonna get warm. It's gonna warm up pretty good today. Empty. Good, J Prods. Just trying to get a little bit more re-upping in. That's all. The best hit today is always the next one, J Prods. That's all. It's always the next one. Good luck, everybody. Ripping time. Master Blaster. He's got the mind of a child. Sewell, Blankenship, Kelsey, Jordan Addison. Brown, Tooley, Stroud, Castro. McCarthy, Gibbs, Rice, Trayvon Walker on the Pulsar. Wagner, Maffa, Nelson out of 75, and Will Campbell. That's right. Hertz, Peyton, and yes, we ship all cards, even the base. Jones, Knox, Christian McCaffrey, Refractor, and Harold Fannin Jr. for the Brownies. It's me, Chris. It's me. Shmee. It's ripping with Shmee. Harrison Jr. Tetaroa for the Panthers. Frank Gore and JT. Good morning, Wesley. The Schmiedsman. Ward Princely for the Panthers out of 75, and Prather. It is him and the Giants. Yeah, it is, Doc. Jacobs, McPherson, Kamara, and Jalen Reed. Murray and Bosa, Smith, and a little Jackson Dart refractor action for the Giants going to Mr. Colvin. Mr. Colvin. It says that, doesn't it, I think. Does it say 5466 on the screen right underneath my face? Bates, Wilson, Lloyd, and Taylor. Okay, I just want to make sure. Yes, it is Big Rob. Stevenson, Slay, Jackson, and Duggar. You're good. I didn't know if it was up there. I thought, because I was looking at a different part of this. so I didn't know if it was there. Diggs, Judy, Downs, and Nolan. Johnson Jr., Terrell, Kyron Williams, and Max Crosby. 14 whole squads left in the next break? What? Good morning, Danny. Jelani, Brown, and Knox. There's only 3 cards in that pack. Wilson, Shaheed, Rico Dowdle out of 275, and Brashard Smith. And again, all cards ship, you guys, even the base. Even the base. Goff, Buckner, Esiason, and Scary Terry. Waddle. Whoop, I think I hit that. Waddle, Floyd, Jonathan Taylor, and Judkins. That's right, Victoria. Each and every of the time. Swift, Pitts, and Dylan Gabriel. Yoshivash, Johnson, Bijan, and Jerry Jeudy. McLaughlin, Schultz, Dexter Lawrence, and Grant. Myers, Pollard, Newbin, DJ Giddens. We're over halfway in that next break. Pin at the bottom of your screen, Bijan, Caleb, and Booker. And we got 5 more blaster packs here, and then it's hobby time. Strange, Johnson, Stingley, and Cook. They set me up on that dynamic duo there. Alt, Rico Dowdle, Nico Collins, and Tootin. C&M, we've had some good hits. Yes, we sure have. But it's not the last ones we're going to get. I'm going to be ripping for a good next couple hours, and I'm going to be ripping tonight as well. So, if the question is are there going to be any more deeds today? The answer is absolutely yes. Smith and Kyler Murray. Andrews, Tua, Stingley, and Ty. You never can tell. You never can tell. Dell, Odunze, Harrison, and Kool-Aid for the Saints. All right, let's do Topps Chrome Hobby. That's what I say we should do. And then we've still got Select and we've still got Finest over there. Yep, we do. Empty. Debo, Emery, Dart, Egbuka. They're my lines too. Stroud, Hopkins, Bowers, and Cook. Fuaga, Laporta, Brian Thomas Jr. and Helm. My Lions. No, my Lions. Rashad Bateman. Mixon. Bo Nix on the refractor and Will Howard. Aurelio, I mean, I don't. No. Are you mean like, can I get individual cards if I ask you for a player? No. Hawkinson, Woody Marks, Reek Woolen, and Ellick. So we do breaks here, Aurelio. We do have repacks that have single cards in them, but it's not like, hey, do you have any Michael Jordans that I can buy? Or we don't do that. Surtain and Tez Johnson. Johnson. Oh. 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 Swag. Swag. Oh, swag. Sweetness on the Tecmo. Man, that's sick. Nice hit. Nice hit. We will certainly take that. Miller and Landon Jackson. Oh, guess what? Yep, still pulling deeds. Yep, there's 10 teams left. There's going to be a deed on one of them, too. Terrell, Gibbs, Dawkins, and Tyler Warren. Hang on. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm looking, Coquelin. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. No, that's the next break. That's the next break, Coquelin. That's 67, not 66. That's the next break. That's the next break. That's not this one. This is 66. I'm still looking, but I'm going to confirm while I'm looking. Well, I got to find now because I see he's got him in the next break, but I don't see him with the Bears in this break, so I've got to find Schwag to confirm it. Those repacks aren't helping me out none. They're making it very difficult to find right now. Where you at, Schwag? Where you at, Schwag? This is getting kind of annoying now. There it is. I found. No. There it is. He got the Jags and the Bears. No, you do not. You do not. Correct. You do not. No, I know the overlay says it, but I have to double check when somebody says, "Hey, I had the Bears," and you just pulled a nasty card. You have the Bears in the next break, bro. And don't ever do that to me again. Know what break you're in, man. Davis, Cup out of 250. Overshown and Royals. Oh, y'all are trolling me now, aren't you? You're all trolling me now. Come on, get it out your system. One day I'll rip another card, maybe, if you're lucky. Yes, you did. Famous drops. Yes, correct. Confirmed. Why did I say something else? Did I say something different? I might have. All right, continue onward. Jones, Love, Nakua, and Johnson. Davis, Prather, Hawkinson, and Allen. No, it's like my 7th, Gil. Watson, Myers, Johnson, and Hawes. Just a couple. Bradbury, Brown, Hawkinson, and Sampson. Walker, Jones out of 299, Diggs and Sanders. I'm not even gonna respond to the chat anymore. I'm just gonna break and I'm just gonna sit here in silence with no vigor or tenacity or excitement or anything. It's gonna be very boring for the rest of the day. Brown, Zach Charbonnet, Peyton Manning, and Jordan James. Bates, Harrison, Omari and Hampton, and Sawyer. You broke your foot last night. What? Diggs, Hufanga, Tom Brady on the Fortune 15, and Will Johnson. Tua. Egbuka out of 499 on the auto going to kicker. There we go, kicker. We take those. Out of 499. That was a good box. That was a good hobby box. Bo Nix and Quincy Riley. Kincaid, Trey Amos, Caleb Williams, and Jonah. Wirfs, Carter, Chris Godwin, and Giddens. We've already done Shop to Stand, Little Monsters. 238 is not the goal anymore. Somebody fibbed and said we got there and we hadn't gotten there yet. So they messed it up for everybody. Someone ruined it for all of us. Select is next. But 150,000 likes is still in play. Empty. Brown, Mike Evans, Bo Nix, Pat Bryan, and Black. The new Shop to Stand goal is 500, just so you know. You can get after it, but the goal is 500. Ollie Gordon, Luther Burden patch for the Bears out of 99. Select, they did a really good job, Derek. Johnson, Ellick, and Tyleek. Tet, Benjamin Morrison out of 149, Scary Terry, Jackson Dart base, and Patty Surtain. Tetaroa. Strange. Oh boy, Darrell Revis for the Jets. The Doctor. The Doctor with a deed. There you go, Doc. He's a legend. He's a legend. Howard and Dart base. Dalton Kincaid, Woody Marks out of 299. Swift, Metcalf, and Marks. Revis Island. Salt Life, they're all a little quiet, ain't they? Tesla, Evan Brown on the tie-dye out of 25 for the Cardinals. Ferguson, Ladd McConkey, and Lambjack. Jared has that card too. Curtis Samuel out of 99. Nick Black, Josh Allen, and Burns. Come on, Bijan. Come on, man. Derek, it's always the next one. The best card's always the next one, Derek. It's never one that I pulled prior. It's always the next one. Brashad Bateman, Benson, Jalen Lane on the RP at a 249, Higgins and Williams. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. It's a pretty good one on the stand right now, though. Honey Badger, out of 35, Felton, Brian Burns, Burden, and Adams. It was the bestest of cards. It was the worstest of cards. Thornton. How about a little zebra action? I can't stop pulling deeds. I'm sorry. I tried. It just doesn't work. Tyler Loop. And for the Minnesota Vikings, Phenomenon. J.J. McCarthy, zebra for the Vikings. Hey, J.J., have yourself a little deed, why don't you? Eric, we got one hobby still back there. We got a redemption here. Hunter, Smith, Quentin Johnston. Signature Memorabilia Prism. Card number 3, Matthew Stafford for the Rams, going to Big Rob. Hey, Big Rob, this is break 5466, and you just got a deed. Kendre Lambert Smith, Pierce Jr., Ollie Gordon, Trey Harris, and Nick Scorton. Mo, maybe it's in the last box. Maybe you had to be tortured, or maybe it's not there at all. We just don't ever know. All right, we just never know. Could be anybody, could be anything, could be any time. All right. Final box here. I don't think there's very much left in that next break, but I'll do a recap of this one and a roll call for whatever is off the board in the next one. Empty. Don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. You stop believing, you definitely won't get anything. I can promise you that. I've been doing this long enough to know the answers, and that's the answer. You give up, you're done. Grant, Taylor, Higgins, Ewers, Shuck, Travion Henderson. Is that rare? It is. Travion Henderson rare. Quinshawn Judkins on the refractor. Don't think it's numbered. Xavier Worthy, Jamar Chase, and Jackson Dart base. Well, I'll put it this way, you guys. You don't ever know, okay? But at the end of the day, if there's nasty cards on the stand and I'm in that break, even if I didn't get them, yeah, that's not fun. But at least they were there. It wasn't just like a break of nothingness. That's not what we're looking at right now. Now, you may have not gotten a piece of it yet, but there was a right team to take. It just didn't happen. Josh Allen, Malik Neighbors, Flowers and Daniels, JJ, we got an auto here. It's a Bronco rookie. Pat Bryant on the auto, going to Lou Rips. Micah out of 150 for the Packers, going to Scotty. Mike Evans, Jaden Daniels, and Alvin Kamara. We still got one more auto left in here. Down to just the fins. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. All right. Y'all want to get a little ripping in, huh? Okay. Okay. I see you. Bo Nix, Adunzi, Garrett, Howard, Harvey, DeAndre Swift, Patty Surtain out of 125, Brock Bowers, Jamar Chase, X-Fractor, and Stephon Diggs for the Pats. Gibbs, Coleman, Barkley, Williams. Our next auto is not a rookie. It is out of 50. It is Quinnen Williams, an excellent player for the Jets. The Doctor. Doctor, you're on a roll this morning, bro? Huh? You got it like that? Josh Allen on the rare. Baker Mayfield out of 250. JJ, Drake London, and Bo Nix. And 2 packs left. Discount double check. Aaron Rodgers, Cam Ward base, Woody Marks, Tesla, Barron, Patty Mahomes on the X-Fractor, Saquon out of 150, Herbie, Genty base, and Josh Allen. 1 pack remains. And like I said, I'll do a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next break, which sounds like there's only 1 team left. So that usually only takes me anywhere from 3 to 5 minutes to fill that in. And then I'll have to put another break in there too. But I don't know what I'm running yet. I don't know everything, man. Goff, Cook, Judy, Parsons, Metcalf, Burrow, refractor, Worthy refractor, Nakua. We've got a brownie here, Shadur, out of 150 for the Browns. Going to Brad and Cam Scattaboo to end it out. And that was that, folks. That was that. Now let me do a recap of this. And then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Then I got to decide what we're doing after that. Because Scotty Mint just closed us out. All right, here we'll do that and that and that and that and that. Okay. Appreciate you, Famous. Sorry if you guys, I know some of you guys were, this was your first time in one. That's not, it's never fun. It's never fun for that to be your first time experience of not getting a deed, but there will be deeds. Trust and believe there will be deeds. All right, recap. We've got Burrow and Ward, Allen, Surtain, Shuck, Henderson, Judkins, Dart, Harris, Honey Badger, Curtis Samuel, Tesla, appreciate you, Big Rob, Marks and Gordon, Charbonnet, Manning, Bowers, Dart, McKinstry, Taylor, Fannin Jr., and Christian McCaffrey. Marks and Crosby, Princely, Gore, Love, Williams, Murray, Dowdle, Stroud, Addison, Mayfield, Brady, Jones Sr., Bijan, McLaurin, Egbuka was out of $4.99 on the auto. Bo Nix, Judkins, Cup, Dart Refractor, Nelson, Evan Brown on the tie-dye, Morrison, Collins, Robinson, McMillan, Worthy, Sanders out of 150, Barkley out of 150, Parsons out of 150, Pat Bryant auto, Luther Burden patch for the Bears out of 99, Patty Mahomes X-Fractor. We've got Jamar Chase, Tet, Jalen Lane out of 249, Matt Stafford redemption for the Rams, Quinnen Williams out of 50 for the Jets, Darrelle Revis for the Jets, J.J. McCarthy Zebra Phenomenon for the Vikings, and the Tecmo Bowl. Sweetness, Walter Payton. The Bears, 54.67 in the break. In the break, 2 megas, Topps Chrome, Delight, regular hobby, and Topps Chrome Hobby. That same exact break is in the shop right now, but we're going to get this one ripped. Okay, I'm going to print that out, and we're going to do exactly that. We still gotta find me something, bro. We gotta brush that heartache out of there, you know. This is break 5467. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. If you need to, take a screenshot if you think you're gonna miss some of this. That way you'll know what break number you were in and what you had. Good luck. It's rip time. We're starting with megas. We're starting with megas. And there's nothing you can do about it. We're starting with megas. You heard what I said. Right, that looks good. And good luck. Oh, there's more than a couple still in there. Yes, there is. There's some good squads still in that shop right now. Yes, there is. Oh, you don't think so? Well, you go in there and you check it out and you tell me. You come back and give me a report. Empty box. Goran. Yeah, Goran. Let's get it. Empty. All right, Mega. Be good to us. Tonga, Myles Garrett, Zay Flowers out of 275 for the Ravens ain't too bad. Joey Bosa, Monungai, and Jonnu Smith. No, that ain't too bad. Yep, same break. Same breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen. I know. Isn't it crazy? Isn't that crazy, man? That's crazy talk. Benson, Tucker, Malik Neighbors, Higbee, Porter, and a doozy. And a doozy. And a doozy and a doozy. You're a daisy if you do. Me too, Saul. Me too. Brown, Darnold, Lamb, Diami Brown, Harmon, and Henry for the Texans. We'll run some baseball here in a little bit. Not quite yet, but I'll probably put some baseball up here. Well, we'll see. Rico Dowdle, Scantling, Scorton, and Pacheco. Thank you, miss. Jacob May, Gates, Xavier McKinney, Tyleek Williams, LeQuint, and Jordan Davis for the Eagles. Horn, Miller, McLaughlin, Lazard, Hawes, and Bobby Brown III. Johnson, Godwin, Michael Penix Jr., Brandon Aubrey, Sampson, and Hollywood Brown. Goran, probably not today. Now, knowing Kobe will be on tomorrow night, there's a chance that it might happen there. Sweat, Neighbors, Jordan Love, color match out of 99 on the variation. That's a nice hit, Beanstack. RJ Harvey will take that too. Thornton and Brock Purdy. Hey, look, a good pack. An excellent pack. Thanks, Topps Chrome. Oh, they don't. It doesn't go down like that, Goran. I mean, I could potentially run some basketball sometime, maybe next week or something. I don't plan on running it today though. I don't even have it in here with me. McConkey, Browning, Bo Jackson, Joe Milton, Brashard Smith, and a Bijan. There it is. There's Bijan right there. That's right, KB. That's how we roll around here. Can you believe this? I put the exact same break in the shop right now. I know. That's crazy. Thule, JJ. Oh my goodness. You guys get ready for a day. I mean, come on. I'm not the next person that comes in here and go, did you pull anything good today, Primo? I don't even know what to say. Yeah, sure I did. Yeah. Just like every day. Jake Ferguson for the Cowboys. Dylan Gabriel. Quinshawn for the Brownies. All it takes. Good luck. Good luck. This is out of a mega. Minnesota. Jay Jetta on the ultraviolet deed. Well, Beanstack. Congratulations. You are a new owner of a deed. Folks, we're pulling some cars today. We're pulling some cars today. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry. But we're pulling some cards today. Get yourself ready. Yes, please do, Stink. And Stink, do it and make sure that it says deed somewhere on there. McCaffrey, George Kittle, Tyreek Hill, Grant, and Trey Tucker. Make sure deed is present. Please and thank you. I know, Noni. I know. Also, you guys, I'm gonna be on tonight. I'll probably take a brief reprieve in between. I won't go all day because that'll take away from our night stream. But we're going for 1 million likes tonight. If you can come by and hang out and help do that, great. Because I'm going to give away something at 200,000, 400,000, 600,000, 800,000, and $1 million. And I'm going to step it up each one along the way. Cam Ward Refractor, Jalen Walker, Winston, and Sam Darnold. This is an excellent mega. Mrs. Recalled, I'm going to start with football. I'm definitely going to run some WWE Sapphire. Now, I don't know what else I might throw in there. We'll just have to see how it's going. I will have Kristen to help me with the overlays, so we won't, like, you guys won't have to sit here and wait for me to do roll calls and stuff like that. So we'll just see how it goes. I definitely want to run WWE though. Marvel. Mrs. I don't have what I could run. I could run Brooklyn. I think that's really the only thing I've got other than Deadpool. I don't think I don't have like Sapphire or anything like that. Ward, Xavier Worthy, Pat Bryant, Ratledge, and Trayvon Diggs. I do have USC, Micah. The only problem is those take forever to fill, it looks like. I don't want to be sitting around waiting for a UFC to fill when we can be ripping something else. Alt, Kinchins, Jefferson, Irving, Banks, and Miller. I'd rather be ripping something else. Not that I don't like UFC, but I'd rather be ripping something than sitting, because those just take too long. I don't know why, but they do. They take too long. And I like UFC. And we've got quite the fight tonight too. We'll see. I won't say I won't run UFC. If I was to put UFC in there, it would just be like secondary. Oh, and by the way, there's a UFC break in there. I don't know if I'm going to do that though, Micah. Empty. Lalu in the house. Cook, Judy, Parsons. I think this is one of the 92 throwbacks here. Football's finest, or is it 89? No, it's 92. Brock Purdy out of 92. Those are sick, man. Go with your bad self, Bulls and Bears. Look at that card. Tell me that wouldn't look splendiferous in a slab. And it is 86 out of 92. Breece Hall, Matt Stafford out of 200. Ladd McConkey, Jamar Chase, and Michael Pittman Jr. It's ultraviolet, short print for Topps Chrome. Micah. Came out of a Mega. Kenneth Grant, Mason Taylor. Let's see here. Were any of y'all rookies? No, they were not. Higgins, Ewers, Shuck. We got an auto. We got an Otcha. It's a Bengal. Chase Brown for the Bengals on the auto. Almost recalled. Caleb on the refractor. Shuck base. Hill and Jay Jetta. It's close. It was close. It could have been. But it wasn't. How dare them. Not today, Zinni. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. It's the same exact identical break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. No difference. Same boxes. Never a deed, he said. Never a deed. JJ, Kyle McCord. Ricky Pearsall out of 20 for the Niners. That's on the rare. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Malik Neighbors out of 150, and Dak Prescott. Never the bride, always the bridesmaid. Something like that. Something like that. Well, thank you, Beanstack. Chase, Genty, Tootin. All right, our next auto's right here. It's a Panther. It's a rookie. Trevor Achan for the Panthers on the finest auto, and that happens to be Zach Massey this time. Sweat. That's a rare Drake May. That's a Josh Jacobs refractor, CJ Stroud base, Aaron Rodgers, and Travis Hunter. We still have two more hobbies in this. Topps Chrome Hobby and Topps Finest Delight. And if you like what you're seeing or you like the odds, hey, there's got to be some really good teams still left in there. There's got to be. There's no way that there isn't. Gibbs, Coleman, Barkley, Williams, Rogers, X-Fractor, Caleb Johnson, DK Metcalf out of 325, Derrick Henry, Baker Mayfield, and a J.J. McCarthy. Little DK action with a Caleb Johnson chilling in the cut. Cam Woody Marks, Tesla, Barron, Jared Goff, Cam, Cam Scatterby on the refractor, Jahmyr Gibbs out of 75 for them Lions. Okay, all right, Michael. Tet on the base, X-Fractor, James Conner, and Travis Achan. One more again. One more again. You heard me right. I didn't stutter. All right, let's do Topps Chrome Wabi blocks. And then we'll end with Delight. And actually, let me get some of this base out of my way real quick before we get into this. Go, Lions, go! Does anybody remember Rita Repulsa? Does anybody know who Rita Repulsa is? Show of hands. Najee, Thornton, Burra out of 199, and Will Campbell. Victoria knows Rita Repulsa. That's it. That's all. That's the only one. Nobody else knows Rita Repulsa or Lord Zed. Either one. What about Alpha 5? You people don't know these things? It's kind of important stuff to know. Coupe de Jean, Browning, Kirby Joseph, and Besh. 15 left. We're over halfway, folks. We're over halfway. Ward. Well, there's our auto. It says QB. Raiders, Geno Smith on the auto out of 299. That's going to Nate. Drake May refractor and a Cam Ward base. So yeah, it's from Power Rangers, just so you know. It's Bulk and Skull. Remember Bulk and Skull? But Rita was the bad. She was the bad person. She was not good. She was no good. She was no good for anyone. And she'd have that staff and she'd throw it down to earth and go, "Make my monsters grow." That's Rita Repulsa. Okay? Very mischievous. Warren, Smith, Owens, Curtis Rourke, our first Rourke of the day. One Rourke a day will keep the doctor away. Kinchins, Dell, Jalen Ramsey, Bond. Shakir, Turpin, Watt, Morrison. Jones and Font, Hester and Campbell. Downs, Irving, DeJean, and Colston Loveland base. What's up, 610? Robinson, Greenard, Bo Jackson, Travis Hunter. We still got a Delight over there. Yep. Yep. Mooney, RJ Harvey, Mosert, and Ollie Gordon II. Worthy, McCaffrey, Brian Thomas Jr., and a base, Matthew Golden. We're getting all the good rookies on base rookies right now as they're all showing up. All of them. Every single one. Jordan, Jones, Troy Franklin and Riley Leonard. See? See what I'm saying? See what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? You know what I mean? Sanders, Pearsall, McConkey, and Arroyo for the Seahawks. Thule, Kenny Clark out of 250. Saquon and James Pierce Jr. That look a good. It look a good. A real good. Kenny Clark. Swift, Warner, Lewis, and Starks. We should have at least one more numbered card in this box, I think. Hill. Gabriel on the silver, or refractor. Cam Ward and Ty Felton. 15 left. We're just one squad past halfway in that next break. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Smith, Williams, Bland, and Williams. Gorin, there's others. There's others out there that's changed their name to Deedless. McFadden, Chin, Sanders, and Woody Marks. Joe Milton, Jake Ferguson out of 150 for the boys. Permian, Calvin Ridley, and Tyler Booker. There's been plenty of Cowboys in this break, I'll tell you that. Otten, Hopkins, Golden, and Tootin. All right, it's delight time. It's delight time. Get ready. The moment has arrived. Same exact break. Same exact break is what's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Hey, does it have a delight in it, Primo? Yes, it does. But not only that, it has 15 teams left in it. That means somebody, more than one somebody, is chilling. Empty. All right. First three are autos. Let's move y'all to the back. Abdul Carter. Out of 25 for the Giants. That is Kyler Murray out of 150 for the Cardinals, going to Jeff the Car Guy. Jaden Daniels first on print out of 20, going to Saul. Hi, Saul. We like those. Ashton Genty out of 75 for the Raiders, which is Nate in this one. Creators out of 150 for the Dolphins. Tyreek Hill, that's Scotty Mint. Jaden Daniels again out of 325, because why not? Jerry Rice, rare, refractor for the Niners, and these should be the three autos. Good luck. Uh-oh. That's sick. Freshman, Cam Ward. That's really, really cool. I haven't seen that card until right now. That's cool. Eric. Nice hit, bro. For the Jets, Mason Taylor. And look at this. Kyle Williams, first on print, orange out of 25 for the Pats. That is RL. RL. All right. And yes, that's on card. The freshman auto is on card. Well, Mason Taylor action. And then a ton of numbered cards over here. So let me do the recap here real quick. I think you guys, you guys hit the like goal. Let me go through the recap, then I'll do a givey for shop, the stand. So just give me 1 second. Let me get these cards taken care of, and we'll do all of that. But the break was nasty. That's for sure. And there just so happens to be the exact same one available to you at this very instant. Pinned at the bottom of your screen. Ozell. Oh, hang on. I might have messed that up. Hang on, Ozell. It's blinking. Hang on. My bad. It had some over here it was blinking something else. Hang on. Sometimes that happens. That's my fault. Yes, confirmed. Confirmed. You're good. No, you do. You do. No, when you do so I've got it pulled up on 2 different screens. On this one, it was blinking. So it had a name that was being input that never was put in, if that makes sense. But then when I went over to this one, I could see it clearly because there was nothing blinking. All right. No, you're good. Confirmed. My bad, Ozell. You're good. Goran, stop it. You had one singular team. Stop it. Stop it, Goran. Don't be like that. I'm trying to remember who you had. It's gonna be like that sometimes anyways. I'll take 2 autos. Abdul Carter out of 25. Murray out of 150. Gabriel. Oh, that's right. You had the Chiefs. That's right. I forgot. Goran, it's gonna be like that sometimes. It is. It is. You can blame Mister. He pulled all the Chiefs cards that exist in 3 states. Barkley, Bo Jackson, Ward, Johnson, Shuck, Ferguson and Aubrey, Dowdle, Williams and Walker, Darnold, Judkins, Ward, Kittle, Jackson, May, Neighbors and Odunze. Jaden Daniels is out of 20, first on print. Ashton Genty out of 75. Hill, Daniels, Ferguson, Harvey, Bryant, Love out of 99. Variation. Harvey, Pearsall, Rare out of 20. Matt Stafford, Brock Purdy out of 92. Bijan, Purdy, Flowers, May, Burra out of 199. Jacobs, Rice, Scattaboo, and Gibbs out of 75. Achan Jr., Metcalf, Neighbors was out of 150. Brown on the auto. Taylor, Gino out of 299. Kyle Williams, first on print out of 25. That's just a spectacular looking card. Like, I think every auto on that particular one's going to be nasty. Like, just, it pops. Ultraviolet, Jay Jettas for the Vikings. And then last but not least, Cam Ward on the freshman Acha for the Titans. Okay. YouTube, 238 cards on YouTube is where it's at. The Brethren. Hate, we're doing good. And like I said, you guys, that's the last football I'm running this morning anyways. We'll run some more tonight. But I'm running baseball after that. So the sooner the football fills, the sooner I can put baseball up there. And that's just directed at my baseball peeps, so you're not wondering what's happening. So I won't put baseball up until that last football goes. I'm taking the overlay down, and we're going to rip. Also, there's 4 repacks in it, so that always means somebody's going to be all right, regardless of what comes out of the boxes. That's empty. That's also empty. Okay. Drop that down a little bit. It's 2 finest MVP, if that's what you're asking. 2 finest regular hobby. So it's actually a little bit easier to get into because the delights are a little bit more. Yes, Diaper, after that football break that's pinned, we're running some baseball. Yes, we sure are. Phillips, Stingley, Irving, Shooter on the refractor, Fannin, and Strange. Yeah, that's the last football I'm doing. Diaper. This morning, anyway. Sweat, McDonald, Aaron Rodgers, Cortland Sutton, R.J. Harvey Base, and Justin Fields. Cracking, what's cracking? And like I said, in comparison, that break's much easier to get into. Well, it's close, but it's definitely easier. Johnson, Neighbors, Crosby, because I forget those repacks are in there too, and you got quite a good hits in that potential in those. Mark Andrews for the Ravens. I keep forgetting that. It's got 4 repacks in it. Young, Allen, Russell Wilson out of 250, Jalen Waddle, Bryant, and Tank Dell. Nope, Kraken, she left me be. She left me be. Nope. She felt like being nice to me. Smith, Donald Puka on the X Fractor, Jason Myers, Graham, and Eric McCoy. Purdy, Allen, Rodgers, Vitave, Walker, and Brian Thomas Jr. Just a couple of megas, that's all. It's going well, Willie. We're doing good. We're getting a little ripping in. Getting some deeds for some folks. Delpit, Warren, McLaughlin, Stutzman, and Drake London. These are mega boxes right here, Ken. The next break's got 2 blasters in it, 2 regular Topps Finest hobbies, a Select 25 hobby, and 4 repacks. Floor of 50, ceiling of 500, and everything in between. Dowdle, Brown, Derek Henry, LaQuint Allen, Bond, and Chase Brown. So yeah, if you wanted to get a little football ripping in it, there it is. There it is. That's the last one I'm running this morning. That's it. Don't be like, well, I wonder if he's going to go ahead. Nope, that's it. That's it. That's your chance. You're looking at it. It's in there right now. And then we'll run some more tonight because I'll be on tonight as well. We're going for 1 million likes tonight, you guys. We're going for 1 million likes tonight. No pressure, but a little bit of pressure. Rice, Hubbard, McDonald, Dowdle, Morrison, Cameron, the kicker, Mooney, Bigsby, Hertz, Gabe Davis, Campbell, and a Brock Purdy on the X Fractor. Holla! I sure am cracking. I'll probably be running some WWE cracking. We're definitely running it. And I've got Sapphire. So stop on by. Gary, Brown, Knox, Bigsby, Marks, and Jake Ferguson. I think I'm going to do 3 boxes of Sapphire and some other stuff. That's what I'm going to roll with, cracking. But I'm going to start with football, and then we'll transition into some WWE. And who knows? I might just put anything up there. It might be Lil Boo Boo break of the year. You don't know. You don't know me. There's a football break in the shop right now. I might just go insane. Genty, Jackson Dart, X Fractor. Yep. We want that. Sauce, Booker, and Tucker. What is your... I don't want to call you what you are on the screen. It's like RL Tide. What? Oh, it's Roll Tide. That's what it is. Roll Tide. That's what it is, isn't it? Oh, Papa John. Go look up the WrestleMania patches. Go look that up. McDuffie, Buckner, AJ Brown, Tootin, and Romeo Dobbs. Ozell. That's it. That's it. I see you, Ozell. Roll Tide. Keep on rolling, baby. All right, this is the end of the retail on this break. Algier, Johnson, Bijan, Jamar Chase Refractor, and Samuel Darnold. Look at that. Look at that. There was nothing wrong with those megas either. I think it's safe to say right now that the megas are just good. Okay, let's get this base out of my face. Here, I'll tell you in 2 seconds. I repeat, there are, yikes, 27 teams left? What? Well, forget that noise. I'm going to put baseball in there. I'm going to leave football in there, but 27 teams are left. I'm going to put baseball in there. And it can just sit there and chill. Maybe we'll start the evening with it. I don't know. I didn't expect there to be 5 squads gone. I'm going to go ahead and put baseball in there. I need to update the number on it. We'll just have 2 breaks in there at once. If I can find it. Where did it go? Oh, there's a UFC break. All right, let me take this down. I feel like it's going to fall. We'll start with this. Yeah, it's the same break as the other day, Diaper. It's the same break as the other day. I didn't anticipate football to only have 5 spots off the board, and I'm pretty much done ripping this. I got hobbies, but that won't take long. So, had I known that, I just would have put baseball in there and not put another football break up there. But that's not the vibe that I got. So that'll be... I got to change the number on it, you guys. So, that'll take a second. But as soon as it updates, I will put baseball in there. All right, Topps Finest. Empty box. Johnny boy. Williams, Rogers, and Marks. Cam Ward. Oh, it's just Jackson Dart Auto. That's all. Hi. Roll Tide. Roll, Tide, roll. I told you guys, this is going to be the entire day, you guys. This is going. I'm going to put baseball in there, but there's no reason why the football shouldn't be getting annihilated right now, because deeds have been a part of everything that I've done today. Yes, they've been there. Lambjack out of 250. Brock Purdy, James Conner, and Travis Kelce. Jared, we'll see. We'll see. You never know. You never know. Maybe. I don't know. That break takes a long time to rip. Those jumbos are a monster. Tesla, Barron, Goff, Cook, Judy, Harrison on the X-Fractor, CJ Stroud out of 75, Jacobs, Williams, and TJ Watt. Neville, the next time you will see Chrome Delight will be in a big, monstrous case break with Mr. and Mrs. There won't be individual versions of that anymore. It's too expensive. It's not good enough for what you can put in a break with it, in my opinion. It's just not. They're fun, but they ain't that fun. Parsons, Metcalf, Grant, Taylor, Higgins, McCaffrey on the refractor, Brock Bowers on the refractor, Wilson, TJ Watt out of 49, and Sauce Gardner. Brock Bowers. Surprise, surprise. Just one numbered Allen, and all will be well. Be well, John Spartan. Be well. Ewers, Shuck, Allen, Neighbors, Flowers, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Abdul Carter out of 325, Roma Dunzi, Derrick Henry and Jahmyr Gibbs. Yes, they are. And Dart's just chilling up there right now. He sure is. He's probably chilling in the next break, too. I might go back-to-back Darts. You don't know me. Daniels, McCarthy, Nix, Adunzi, Garrett, and our next auto is a Dallas Cowboy. It is Jaden Blue on the finest auto. Going to Jared. He went to Jared. Jared went to Jared. Dylan Gabriel on the rare out of 75 for the Browns. T-Law, Herbie, and Aaron Rodgers. Oh, you didn't get to see him opened yesterday, Kim? Yeah, they're good. They're good. Oh, yeah, they're good. Howard, Harvey, Besh, Campbell, Mahomes, Cortland Sutton on the refractor, Patty Mahomes on the refractor, Xavier Worthy, Brian Thomas Jr. X-Fractor, and Jordan Love. All right, it's Topps Chrome, and it's Topps Finest, and Weezebee's Duns with that. Okay? 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 Okay. Come here, Topps Chrome. Oh, here, let me go ahead and see if it updated, and I can put baseball in there, too. So, let's see here. All right, we're going to have two different breaks in there, you guys. I'm going to have football pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'm not going to pin baseball, but I am going to put it in the shop, okay? So football's going to stay pinned for right now while I'm ripping this. No matter what, that will definitely be my last football of the morning, and then we'll have to see about baseball. But baseball is in the shop, so you've got two options right now. You've got football and you've got baseball, okay? 50... 470. They're both there. And I'll just show you real quick. So there's baseball, but I'm going to keep football pinned, okay? Because I don't intend to run any more football after that one fills. But baseball is also in the shop. It's the same one we've been running. 2 Bowman Jumbos, 2 Bowman Delights, and 2 Topps Chrome Black Hobbies. All right. So you got options. You got football, you got baseball. You got football, you got baseball. You got them both. You got them both. Empty box. Williams, Travis Hunter Refractor, Lamb Jack, and Devin Neal. Andrews, Odunzi, Tucker, and Monungai. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me this morning. It is Primo Palooza tonight. Primo Palooza here at 238 Cards. Get yourselves ready. Make sure you got some popcorn for tonight because it's going down. And it's already going down right now. Hey, Dylan, could you go ahead and make the deal already? I had to give my boy a hard time. Joe, I'm going to start with football. But we're definitely going to do some WWE tonight because I've got Sapphire. So we're definitely doing some WWE, probably more than one. But I'll have to differentiate what we do because you got to be careful. You can't exclude certain people. Like some people will want football, some people want nothing to do with WWE and vice versa. So I got to figure it out. So, but I do plan to run some. London, Pacheco, Achan, and Harmon. Anthony, I would be if I wasn't live tonight. Lamb, Booker, Darnold Refractor, and Nick Scorton. And right now, pinned at the bottom of your screen is the last football I'm running this morning. But there's also a baseball break in the shop, just not pinned. I can't pin 2 breaks, I don't think. McPherson, Genty, and Amos. So I'm trying to focus on the football while the baseball's available to you guys. Because that's the last football I'm doing, and I might do more than one baseball. So Higgins, Wright, Cameron, and Jones Jr. Hand. We got an auto here, throwback style. Good luck. This could be good. Omarion Hampton, red out of 5. Yes, that applies. Yes, confirmed. Absolutely. Yes, confirmed. Parker. Hey, Parker. Nice hit. 2 out of 5, Omarion Hampton. That's my dog. That's my dog. Bo Nix and Tyler Shuck, base. Pollard, Genty Refractor, Peyton Manning, and Donovan Edwards. Salty, where have you been at all morning? This is unbelievable. I'm going to force you to have to get into at least one break today. I'm requiring it, Salty. Just because you missed the entire morning. And I don't care that it's Saturday and you had stuff to do. I don't care. Good morning, bro. Bosa, Henry, Purdy Refractor, and Savion Williams. Maybe it was, Dustin. Maybe it was. You picked it up. You're the only one that picked it up. That's my dog. Quentin Johnston. Jalen Johnson. CeeDee Lamb and Luther Burden. That out of 5 auto is nasty, you guys. I don't think I've pumped that up enough. That card's nasty. If he becomes what he could be, that is going to be a monstrous card. Strange, Slay, Crosby, and Tet. Fields, Alt, Derrick Henry out of 275, and a Phil Maffa. That Omarion Hampton red auto out of 5 out of Topps Chrome, Doc. It's a rookie. It's licensed. That's a big card if he ends up doing something. Oh, we got a Frozen Fractor. For the Rams. These are even more rare. Shamar Turner. Jake Ferguson. Let's see what Ram we've got here. Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Come on. Be Matt Stafford. Be Matt Stafford. Be Matt Stafford. Be Matt Stafford. It's a rookie. Terrence Ferguson's not bad, bro. They used him a lot last year. -4 out of 0. Frozen Fractor. Terrence Ferguson, rookie. It's not bad. It's really not. It is, Jeff. That is very, very rare. I think I've pulled 2 of those so far. Since we've been opening this stuff. Smith, Joe Alt, Hall, and Eamon Worry. Crosby, Princely, Genty, and Revel. We got a team camo for the Commanders, Noah Brown. Going to Saul. There you go, Saul. Another PC card headed to you. Devin Achan and Tesla. That's all you can ask for when you get a PC team. Let me get something I ain't got. Let me get something I don't have. You know what the craziest thing is, G to the 1? Is that there's a Finest Delight still sitting over there. Hutchinson, Myers, Sherman, and Scattaboo. Carter. For the Titans, Mullins out of 75, Chase Brown, and Jaden Higgins. And I'll do a roll call, or I'll do a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next football, and then I'll do baseball after that. McLaughlin, McPherson, Brown, and Jalen Walker to end out that box. Definitely a good box. Definitely a good box. We haven't had a bad break all day. There's been something crazy in every single one of them. Every single one. Mayberry, look, and the Frozen Fractor, Ferguson too. And of course, Jackson Dart Auto is in there too. But wait a minute. Don't go nowhere, Mayberry. Let's see what's in this. Let's see what's in this. Hang out with us for a minute. Hang out with us for a minute. Let's see what's in this delight. Empty. He does not, Gary. He sure doesn't. Nope, not for either team. All right, the first three are autos, so let's put them to the back. Look at that. 7 out of 20. Cam Ward for the Titans. Nice hit, Jim Mint. Dallas Goedert out of 75 for the Eagles. Baker Mayfield for the Bucks out of 35, 7 out of 35. Trevor Achane out of 99 for the Panthers. Reflash Brock Bowers out of 99 for the Raiders. There you go, Goran. Something. Michael Pittman out of 250 for the Colts. Sauce Gardner Refractor for the Colts. And our autos. Good luck. Looks like it's upside down. Oh, no. Saul. Kevin Durant auto. Finest fan autographs. Going to Saul. Nice hit, bro. Behind that, I want to put this down. We're going to put this one down. Devin Achane out of 99 for the Dolphins. And our last auto. We'll take that, Dolphins. We ain't mad at that, USMC. Not even a little bit. And Revel Jr. for the Dallas Cowboys going to Jared. Jared, you got 2 autos in this, bro. Jaden Blue and Revel Jr. Wow. That's really cool. That's really cool, bro. Let me do a recap of this. I'm going to take care of all these. Let me top load these. That's not, no, that's not what I said, Jacob. You're not listening to me. It's not a good idea to throw in the middle of stuff that we're doing. Oh, okay. Oh, he was making a joke. All right. No, it's just not a good idea because then all of a sudden everybody disappears. And then that's a bad idea. Because not everybody wants it. They just don't. I know, right? He would show up, wouldn't he? We are breaking basketball. C9, I am planning on that. The only problem is that I didn't anticipate that I was going to put both of them in there at the same time, but there wasn't a whole lot off of the football. So I didn't see any reason why I shouldn't just put that in there. But I'm going to do a roll call for football. I do plan on running another baseball. It just depends. So you got to figure when football fills, I've got to break it. Then I've got to wait till baseball's full and break that. So there's a chance that we might not get an extra one in. But as it stands right now, yes, I plan on running another baseball after the baseball that's in there. For now. I do need to take at least a little bit of a break because I'm going to be on tonight. So I don't just want to be on the whole time. I need to step away for a little bit and kind of relax and get something to eat. Mullins out of 75. Achane, Shuck, Mahomes. What's that King card? The one that I just opened, it was. If you're asking about the break that's pinned, those are 2 regular hobbies. McCaffrey, Bowers, Ferguson, Henry, Brown, and we'll do some more breaks with delights in it tonight. Thomas, Watt out of 49, Chase, Genty, Brown, Darnold, Dobbs, Thomas Jr., C.J. Stroud, Jalen Waddle, and Aaron Rodgers. So as it stands right now, pinned at the bottom of your screen, you've got football. Also in the shop, you've got baseball. Baseball's been insane. Johnny, it's more than a couple of people, but the main chase is Holiday. But it's more than one. There's probably about 4 prospects that they have a chance at in Bowman. London, Goddard, Mayfield, Achane, Bowers out of 99, Pittman out of 250, Hunter, Jackson Dart, X-Fractor, Abdul Carter out of 325, Nakua, Wilson, Purdy, Shooter, Henry out of 275, Purdy, Manning, Gabriel out of 75, rare, and Lambjack out of 250. Absolutely, Johnny. The names aren't coming to me right now, but I've ripped a lot of that baseball, that Bowman. Rockies tend to do pretty well. It all depends on what comes out of the boxes, though. But they tend to do all right. I've pulled Holiday more than a couple of times. Darnold, Ward out of 20, Blue and Rebel. Ferguson on the Frozen Fractor for the Rams, -4 out of 0. Omari and Hampton, 2 out of 5 red auto. Jackson Dart. Was not numbered, but it is an auto. Devin Achane out of 99. And then the Kevin Durant. Gold out of 50. 20 out of 50. Fans of the game, or what do they call it? Finest fans. Finest fan autographs for the Commanders. Saul, I know that's not necessarily something you were looking for, but kind of cool. I mean, he's wearing Commanders gear and stuff. That's pretty cool. Okay. So, baseball, and pin it at the bottom of your screen. And then I'm going to get rid of that. Okay, baseball's pinned. There's 4 teams left in that. WWE tonight, too. That's right. Let the people know. All right, good luck, everybody. I'm going to start with a couple of these. Okay, let me grab these so they don't fall. We'll end with 2 repacks, and then we'll rip all these boxes in between. But let's start with 2 repacks. Let's get somebody something right off the bat. From the jump, all right? And like I said, if you missed out on your team in that baseball break, I plan on running it again. But there's 4 teams left in that, so we won't get too far ahead of ourselves. But I do plan on running that one more time this morning. Mike, good morning. Let all my fellow constituents know, bro. Let them all know. They need to know, okay? Last chance for Jeff the car guy. Come on, Jeff. Pretzel. (2024) Donruss Optic. Caleb Williams, Gem Mint 10. Going to the Bears, that is Larry WJR. How about a little Gem Mint 10 action to start it out right? Oh, and just so you know, he knows how to do bails now. Well done, Brock. Now all we have to do is get you to learn how to run the register, and you'll be at Kroger for the rest of your life. Okay, next up. It's a Sunday. Good luck, everybody. Yikes. Good luck. Somebody's about to get a card. It's a slab, too. 2022 Donruss Optic. Mint 9. It's going to be a downtown or something, isn't it? Rob Gronkowski, downtown for the Buccaneers. Madam Martin, how did you know? It was one of the last couple of teams left. That's what it was. It was one of the last ones. Congrats. Nice, Teresa. See, that's what I love about these repacks. Instantly, somebody's got a deed. Didn't take no time at all. Just like that. Bam. Deeds. You got it, Teresa. That Caleb Williams Gem Mint 10's a keeper, too. I don't... Hey, look. I'm a Lions fan, but I see what he's doing out there. You think I don't see it? Oh, I see it. Also, in those repacks, I don't know if I ended up saying it, but pretzel is good. Popcorn is better. Sundae is best. And that's how those work. Empty box. JV, what's up, bro? Empty. All right, let's see if the blasters and the megas have been very good to us today. Let's see if we can follow suit one more time this morning. 3 teams left in baseball, pinned at the bottom of your screen. Purdy, Kinchins, Crosby, and Barron. 500, Jeff. 500. I guess it's always, I guess it depends on when something sold last, too. Sweat, Andrews, Ferguson, and Higbee. What happened, Fat? Jacobs, Chavarius Ward, Reed Blankenship out of 75, and Denzel Burke. Stevenson, Tucker, Manning, Isaiah Bond. K. Mers. What up, dog? Dell, Darnold, Font, and Trey Harris. K. Mers, how'd you do last night? How'd it go for you, brother? Oh, nice, Fat. Congrats. Now, is that yours or no? Johnson, McCoy, Russell Wilson, and Mike Green. Reichert, Diggs, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Cam Kitchens. I figured, Fat. Kincaid, Nakua, Prather, and Matthew Golden. Colin, right now we're using Fanatics brand. So, depending, if it's a patch card, if it's just out of a blaster, usually it's a 100 point. Unless it's tops or something, it might be 130 point. It all depends. Montana and Avila. Well, fine, Kamers. Don't answer me. Fine. See if I talk to you again. Ayuk, Latu, Robinson, and Riley Leonard. Oh, so you don't even know? Kamers. Don't you? Oh, whoa. They do a good job with these. Half the time I don't even know that's a patch until I open the pack. It's like, oh, by the way. No, I was watching the boys last night, and I saw you were in there, so I didn't know who. I don't remember who you had, but I remembered you were in there. I have no idea, K-Mers. I just knew you were in it, that's all. Gibbs, Williams, Mason Taylor, and Cam Ward base. We take Igbuka's patches. Now, that's enough for you, Teresa. That's it. That's all you get. You can't have any more, okay? It's over. You can't have any more. You're done. You're done. You're done, Teresa. You're done. It's over with. Stop it. Aaron Jones, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Aaron Donald, and Luther Burden. And I think there's only like 2 or 3 teams left in baseball. Now, you guys, I intend to run another baseball. But let's be, I don't know. It's just 3 teams dwindling in there. Just chilling. Gary, we're going to get it. Gary, we want Deeds. Kamers, I'm doing great, bro. I don't know if I'd seen you before I got back or not, but I did see you last night. Flowers, Jordan Love, and Gordon. I'm doing good. I'm officially a Tennessean now. They are player worn, Teresa. They're not game worn yet, but they are player worn. Yes, they are. Jordan Love. Where are you, Josh Allen? Hey, Dan, you jumped the gun. What did I tell you guys about jumping the gun? I thought I explained this to you. I've opened 2 blasters and 2 repacks. That is not time to freak out. You freak out too soon. Don't freak out too soon. All right? Because sometimes it'll doom you. It'll doom you. So don't freak out too soon. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. I see it happen too much. All right? Don't do it. Stop it. Thank you, Beast. It is fun to do your hobby. There ain't no doubt about that. Now, Beast, I'll say this too. When I first started, it was always fun, but it was a little bit more difficult. I had to spend hours on hours on hours to fill a break, and then wake up and do it all over again the next day. But I'd say it was worth it. I am K-Mers, I sure am. Just little things to take care of at this point. Nothing major. Adunzi, Garrett, Howard, Harvey, Besh. We got an auto immediately. Good luck. For the Cardinals, going to Jeff the Car Guy, Will Johnson on the finest auto. There you go. There you go, bro. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Michael Williams out of 200, Jamar Chase, Shuck, and A-Chan. Beast. Well, good. I'm glad that we're entertaining enough to pull that off. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm just trying to have fun most days. We already know good cards show up. So I just try to incorporate the fun part with it, and the rest is people just being happy and having a good time. Hey, MG. Good afternoon. Campbell, Mahomes, Robinson, and Harrison Jr. Jefferson, Will Howard on the refractor. Travion Henderson out of 250. Tyreek Hill, Drake London X-Fractor, and Ladd McConkey. Thank you, Diaper. Appreciate you. I've said it a million times. You got 50 bazillion different places you can go to break. I appreciate that you choose us to be that place the vast majority of the time. I don't know. I'll tell you right now. Hang on. It was A's, Marlins, Orioles, and Rays before I started ripping. I don't know about right now, but that's what it was. That's what's in there. Mason Taylor, Higgins, Ewers, Shuck, Allen, Shedeur on the uncommon refractor. Walter Payton, Sweetness, 8 out of 25, Larry. Baker Mayfield, Ashton Genty, X-Fractor, and Dak Prescott. This has been a pretty good box. I'm intrigued to see what this last auto is. This might be get your boots on time, folks. This might be get your boots on time. I'm just telling you. Get ready. Cook, Judy, Parsons, Metcalf, Grant, CeeDee Lamb X-Fractor, Abdul Carter out of 99, Creators Rogers, Henry, and Tetaroa on the base. Little bit, Gary, little bit. I think we're down to 1 or 2 teams left in baseball, I think. I'm just going by what I'm seeing as I'm ripping. CeeDee Lamb. Neighbors, Flowers, Daniels, McCarthy, Bo Nix, Mason Graham. JJ on the Reflash Refractor, Tet Base, Ladd McConkey, and a Drake May. Kirby, Will Johnson was the first auto. We got a decent amount of hits off the other stuff, couple of X-Fractors. I feel like, in my mind, and I could be wrong, I feel like this next auto is going to be the best card in the box. We'll find out. Marks, Tesla, Barron, Goff. Here it is. Here, hang on. We'll add a little suspense to it. Why not? Genty, CJ, Coupe de Jean, Pacheco out of 250, Caleb Williams on the rare, and good luck. It's Bears again. It's Bears again. It's a Bears rookie. It's Luther Burden III for the Bears. You're right. Who said it? Say it again. You might as well put it out there. The Bears are eating, folks. They are absolutely eating, Larry. 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 That's enough, Larry. Larry, we like to share around here, Larry. What up, World of Sports? Now, guess what? We still got 2 hobbies and 2 repacks left. Did you know that? Did you know that? Select. Empty box. Empty. Okay. Good luck. Richardson. Kennard for the Colts. Tyler Warren on the RPA going to Battleborn. There you go, Battleborn. Not bad. Not bad. Surprise, surprise. That's out of 199. Yes, please. Myles Garrett and Alvin Kamara. We got a back-to-back auto. Okay. Chop Robinson for the Bills. Ray Davis. And that is out of 249. Chonky. Oh, Chonkster. Chonks a million. Justice Hill, Arroyo, and Pickens. Tucker Kraft. HN. Genty Silver, Waddle, and McBride. Sid's like, where the Bengals at, bro? I don't know, Gary. It's got to fill first. It might not ever fill. Do you ever think of that? I do. I think about it all the time. It might never fill. There's still a squad left. We could be there with that squad for the rest of the night. You don't know. Monungai, Swessinger, Jones, and Tommy. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, already bet. Brashard Smith. Shedeur Sanders out of 99 for the Browns. That is D-Wall, Martin, Ward, and Pitts. Yoshivash, Jackson. We got the dual patch, Steelers and Cowboys. This will go to the more expensive team. And at this particular moment, I'm not sure who that is. So let me check, because I imagine they're probably both pretty close to one another. But let me double check here. So, Dallas and then Pittsburgh. So Dallas is a little smidgen more expensive. So that will go to Dallas. Okay. That's going to them boys. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, and Travis Etienne Jr. What spot? Hang on, Can Man. I can't read the bottom of that. What spot would kanji anime go to if we hit? Are you saying like if we pulled the Japanese version of Shohei, would it go to the Dodgers? Yes. McCord, Lamb out of 49, Ridley, Caleb Johnson, and Chris Godwin. Yes, it would, Can Man. Yes, it would. McKinney, Tesla, Russell Wilson, Campbell, and Tua. Tariq Woolen out of 75. Bolton, Sirianni, Warren, Connor, and Phila. Oh, there's more than one Kirby. There's more than one of those. I think maybe he's saying the super was pulled, Can Man, which I didn't know until right now. Out of 99, Billy Bowman, Daniels, Ursery, McLaurin, and Walker. Yeah, so the super's been pulled, Can Man. Tyler Warren Silver, Bowman, Keith Byers for the Eagles going to Larry. Larry, who do you think you are? You think you just get two teams in the break and annihilate? That's not how things work, man. Van Ginkel and Geno Smith. And right now there's just one MLB team just chilling in there. Just chilling. It's just hanging out in the shop. It's just hanging out, just having a good old time, not really stressing too much. Doesn't care that we might run another one. It doesn't care. It doesn't care. It just wants to hang out, have a good Saturday fun with us, and just let it just kind of be in there, you know? Good afternoon, nice guy. David Carr, Lambjack is out of 99 for the Ravens. Booker, Scattaboo, and Loveland. All right, we got a Topps Finest and 2 repacks remain in this break. Let's see what else we're about to hit. Surprise, surprise. Empty box. Locked in. Jack Besh, Campbell, Mahomes, Robinson, Brock Bowers on our first auto for the Raiders, going to Justin. All right, Justin, we'll take that. Oh, we're going to take them. Yep, holla. Shuck on the rare. Aaron Rodgers refractor, Dak Prescott, Bowers, and Fred Warner. Get on out of here. Marvin Harrison Jr., Justin Jefferson, Daniel Dimes, Bryce Young, J.J. McCarthy, Fred Warner, Mason Graham out of 325, C.J. Stroud, Bo Nix, and Jackson Smith and Jigba. Yep, and as soon as that last team goes, I don't even know what team it is, but as soon as that last team goes in baseball, I will change the number on it and we'll run it one more time. We'll run it one more time. Murray, Carter, Tet, Omari and Hampton, Dylan Gabriel, Jetta on the rare refractor, T-Law out of 99, Lambjack, out of 49, Justin Jefferson for the Jets, and Emmitt Smith. It's Baltimore, Sophia. It's Baltimore. Kentucky, we're just an online. We're online. There's no brick and mortar that you walk in and buy cards or anything. Baltimore. Now, I can't drop the next baseball until that last team's gone. I'm sorry, I can't. I know there's some people out there that want to go after their teams, but what do you want me to do? I can't do anything about it. I have seen Hairspray, Johnny Depp. Achan, Merritt, Mimbu, Hairston, Stroud, Samuel Darnold on the rare, Drake May Refractor, Cortland Sutton, George Kittle, and Justin Herbert. Yes, they sure are, Gary, considering how much their prospects showed up already in the amount that I've opened so far. Henry, McCaffrey, Sutton, Kittle, Burrow. We got the other Acha. It's for the Bucks. Benjamin Morrison on the auto for the Bucks. And let's put you right there, Benjamin. Pacheco out of 250. Penix, Jefferson, and Burrow. And don't leave. We got 2 repacks left here. The Kittle card. I'm not sure. That's not right in front of me. I'm not sure. Jackson, Warren, Scattaboo and Lamb, Travion, Kyler Murray on the refractor, Tetaroa out of 75 for the Panthers going to Blazin. Brock Bowers, Creators for the Bears out of 125, Roma Dunzi, and Kyler Murray one more again. Oh, okay. Well, I'll do a recap of everything that I've top loaded. You too, Michael. All right, we got 2 repacks left. We're not done. Pretzel. '24 Topps Chrome. Jim Mint 10. Lad McConkey All Etch Auto. Out of 50 gold. That's nice. Chargers. Mark. See, sometimes that's the best thing about these repacks, man. All of a sudden it's like, hey man, I didn't see anything I'll break. And then Babushka. All right, we got one more here. It is a pretzel, which I thought it might be. We did get a Sunday in this one. Okay, good luck. 2025 Mosaic, Mint 9. It's going to be a case hit or something, isn't it? Abdul Carter for the Giants on the honeycomb, going to Can Man, the Can Man can. And Can Man's got quite a few squads in this baseball break coming up. Maybe this is the start of something, Can Man. Get ready. Get your boots on. All right, let's do a recap of this. The Bears and the Bucks went off, you guys. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes certain teams annihilate. It's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. But there were some good hits for some of these squads too. Let me do a recap of this. Then I think we're just waiting. Appreciate you, Eric. I'll be back on tonight, you guys, if you're wanting to get a little ripping in. If not, I'll be back tomorrow morning too. And if I don't see you either time, I'll be back Tuesday morning. So enjoy your weekend if I don't see you. Here we go. Recap. One team left in baseball. One team left in baseball. Where are my Orioles fans at? Where are they? Did they all retire? Jefferson on the rare. Lawrence out of 99. Fields out of 49. Pickens will go to the Cowboys. Kraft, Pacheco, Howard, Shuck, and Love. Taylor, Ward, Williams, Gordon, Burden the third, Blankenship. Mardog, so I'm gonna start with football tonight, and then I'm gonna transition into some WWE after. So let's just say when the evening's getting good and nice and ripe, I'll probably drop WWE in there. So, couple of football to start with, then we'll look at WWE. Drake London, Donald, Pacheco, McMillan out of 75, Graham out of 325, Rogers, Lambjack out of 99, and Tyler Warren. We've got Billy Bowman Jr., Woolen, Lamb was out of 49, Shadur out of 99, Swessinger, Genty, McCarthy, Carter out of 99, Egbuka Patch for the Bucks, Peyton out of 25 for the Bears, Adunzi out of 125, May, Warner, Genty, Lamb, Shadur, Tyler Warren RPA out of 199 going to Battleborn. We also had Travion Henderson out of 250, Ray Davis Auto out of 149, Benjamin Morrison for the Bucks, Will Johnson for the Cardinals, Keith Byers for the Eagles out of 149, Luther Burden, Brock Bowers for the Raiders, Caleb Johnson, Gem Mint 10 rookie, Abdul Carter, Mint 9 Honeycomb, Lad McConkey All Etch Gold Auto rookie out of 50, and the Rob Gronkowski Downtown Mint 9 out of 2022 for the Bucks. Going to Teresa. Go with your bad self, Teresa. Go with your bad self. Were you? A deed. About time Santion did something. All right, it's rip time. Good luck. We're going to start with jumbos. It's quite a bit of cards in this, you guys. 28 cards per pack, 12 packs in each jumbo. But the break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen is identical to this one. Let's get a little ripping going here. I'm going to drop this down. And whenever that does fill and we end up getting it ripped or whatever, I'll be back on at 5:30 Central tonight. Just so you know when to be looking for me. All right, do I need anything? Yes, I need this. Identical break. That's what it is. Identical breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen. If you're new in here, I think most of you have been here before, but I am Teresa. I will be on Sunday morning as well. It's gonna be a lot of Primo around here for a bit. All right. Good luck, everybody. I also, when I get off this stream, I need to go get some tapes because that tape ain't holding up no more. That's right, Primo Palooza, as they've been calling it. Now, there's a lot of cards in this, you guys. I'm not going to top load or say every name of the paper rookies, okay? But you'll get all your cards, so don't worry about that. Let's see here. And I'll show them all as well. TJ Rumfield on the auto, Bowman first for the Yankees. Okay. All right. So be it. Can't see the baseball. Bulls and Bears. Freddie Freeman. Figueroa. Florentino. Ramos. Owens. David Shields for the Royals out of 125. And a little bit more paper. Bowman first. And Gage Wood. So I'll take care of all the good stuff, you guys. Don't worry about that. I'll take care of all the good stuff. But most of this stuff will be top loaded after the fact. Because this is a very big break. What up, Dillian? Hang on, let me see if I can fix that now, because this is going to keep doing it. Bring that down just a little bit. See if this tape will hold what I need it to hold here. And And then I'll find some more after the fact. Hopefully. I hope so. And yes, you will get all your cards. Don't you fret. Red rookie, Jacob Melton for the Rays. Johnny Level, Ethan Holiday, Songjun Kim, Ortiz, Tunic, Culpepper, and Carlson. You'll get a decent amount of base paper rookies too. And Gavin Fing for the Rangers. Couple of Rangers in that one. Oh, it's a big break, that's for sure. One of the better baseball breaks I've probably ever done. It's more rare, Zenny. That's what it means. It's more rare than just the regular one. Goes for more money. Die cut is Junior Caminero. Willits. Oh yeah, that's true too. That's true too, KK. If they, I forgot about that. If they win certain awards and stuff like that, there's a buyback on some of on those cards from Topps. Thank you for saying that. I forgot. Jesus, DeVries, Valdez, and Mitchell. And Braden Montgomery. But let's be honest, at the end of the day, if these guys are really nasty, that card's going to be way worth way more than whatever their trade-in is. Like if you're like, if he wins MVP, you get $800. That card's going to be worth way more than $800 if that guy wins MVP. Jack Caglione, Bobby Witt, J.J. Weatherholt, Pena, Urbina, Waldschmidt, and Rodriguez. And Johnny Level. A Caglione. C9, it's up, bro. Bro, get in there, C9. I don't know if they're still there or not. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I think we've got a decent amount of teams still on there. They might have survived. Too late. Sorry, bro. Jacob Wilson out of 399. Basalo on the die cut. Kurtz on the sluggers. Justin Gonzalez, Kova, Arias, Holiday, and Rumfield. And a Ike Irish out of 299 with a Lindsay for the Dodgers. That was a good pack right there. Ike Irish, Ethan Holiday, Justin Gonzalez for the Red Sox, Kurtz, and I do take care of all these die cuts immediately too. I don't like die cuts to be not taken care of immediately. That's right, Boat Goat. And Jacob Wilson out of 399. Okay. A lot of cards in these jumbos. Carson Binge, Rodriguez, Pierce, Lalane, and Irish, Walcott, and LaGrange for the Yankees. How do the Yankees always have like 6 top 100 prospects? Come on, man. Can I have one? Can I have 10? Like everybody else, can the Reds have 10 top 100 prospects? Come on, man. I know. They won't. But it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I'll survive. Ethan Holiday, Ellie De La Cruz, Lennon, Sanford, Polanco, Salas, and Fiend. And like I said, don't you guys fret. These will be top loaded after the fact too. He's hurt, Hawk. He's hurt. I don't think he's been hurt for the vast majority of the time he's been with us. JJ Bulladay's the guy to watch right now. Well, hello, Mr. Hard. I've been ripping Bowman for days and days and days, and yet still nothing, Mr. Hard. Mr. Hard? All right, bet. Aloy. Bonemer. James Ferrara, Duran, Lynn, and Hunter. Oh, you knew when it dropped, Mr. Hard. Nice try. Don't you try to pull slick one on me, sir. You knew exactly when it came out. Don't, I might have been born at night, but I wasn't born last night. And our Edward Florentino. I know you are. I just like talking trash. I just like talking trash every once in a while. You know this about me. There's no ill will. There's no ill intent. It's just a little bit of smack talk. We're all grown adults here. Well, most of us anyways. And Aloy. He did. He did Delights. He did Delights the other day. Die Cut Arquette. Judge Brito. Mendez. Richie. Hang on the reptile print. Nice. Arquette. For the Marlins. All it takes. It wasn't something that was like super planned ahead of time, Mr. Hard, if that helps. It wasn't like we knew all day that it was going to happen. It's just something he ended up deciding to do. So it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? There wasn't a whole bunch of time to worry about, hey, we should let these people know this. It wasn't like that. Plus, it's snap filled anyway, so it's, you know what I mean? We got Shohei for the Dodgers, Taylor, Anderson, White, Monasteri, and Namala. Jesus Made for the Brew Crew, going to Elliott. Elliott. Waldschmidt, Aaron Judge, Bullard, Encarnacion, Hill, Killen, and Arnold. There's an Owen Carey. And a Steel Hall. There's my boy. Hi. There's my boy. All right, well, there should be an auto in this last pack, right? Or am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Could be. Possibly. Potentially. Everything is out of one box right now. That's how much comes out of jumbos. And I didn't even top load all the top loadable cards. All right, we got red Cole Young. All right, good luck. It is a redemption. Hang on, there's a die cut behind it because they love playing games. Jackson Churia. Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations! You are due to receive a Chrome Prospects 1 autograph variation refractor parallel of Gauge Jump for the Athletics. Kiddies, we want that. They're probably one of the top 5 or 6 prospects in this. It's a good hit. It's a very, very good hit. Mitchell, Veranda, Hageman, Net, and Aloy. And we got some more paper base rookies with Tyson Lewis for the Reds. Congratulations. And that was one box, folks. This is the same break as pinned at the bottom of your screen. You see all this, right? If you haven't been a part of it yet, you see all this, right? Like, you're here with me, right? I just want to make sure you're seeing it, because here it is. Kirby, yes you do. Nobody believes you. Don't make me mute you for the next day. I'll do it. Oh, I'll do it. All right, let me get some of this base out of my way real quick. And we're going to do a Topps Chrome Black. And then we'll do a Delight. And then we'll do everything we've just done all over again. Well, Kirby, open your eyes, man. Come on. Got time for this on a Saturday. All right, we got 2 packs, and then there's the encased card chilling in the box. CJ Kafis, Cam Smith, Navarez, Garcia for the Pirates, Jackson, Job out of 99 for the Tigers, and a Conley early for the Red Sox. That was actually a good pack. There were 3 rookies and a numbered card in that. Not bad. Not bad. These hold good value over time, too, these Topps Chrome Black rookies. Yep, they do especially if they play well. All right, let's see what's in the next pack. Oh, is it not pinned? Hang on, I'll do it again. Sometimes that'll happen. Here, I'm gonna unpin it real quick and I'm gonna pin it back. There. Now you should be able to see it. Gore, Arozarena, Ritter, Tyler Soderstrom out of 99, Stanton and Troy Melton for the Tigers. Soderstrom out of 99. And Ryan Ritter for the Rockies. Okay, let's see what our encased card is here. Good luck. Emptiness. Out of 150 for the Mets, Jonah Tong. Yep. Humorm, not bad. Not bad. Let's do the Delight. And then once we're done with this Delight, it's Jumbo, Black, and Delight again. Tell me that's not a nasty break. It's just nasty. I'm sorry. I'm proud of it. It's a nasty break. I don't have to think about it. I know it. Empty box. All right, we have a die cut in the back. They love doing that. Basalo, Lacombe, Monastery, Fiend for the Rangers. For the Brew Crew, Mizorowski, red. Okay. For the Padres, Quintana, Bowman first. For the Giants, Carlos S10. S10. Green out of 99, Lava. Nelly Taylor out of 150. Dorchus out of 250. And Chris Arroyo out of 250 for the Marlins. All right. Okay. Quintana. And then we got a bunch of numbered cards for me to take care of here. And then we get to do it all over again. Like never before. Like it had never happened before in the history of ever. Welcome to Nellyville. Yeah, that was a good, that was pretty good. The oddball cards, the other cards other than the autos were pretty good. We want Mizorowskis. We want Gavin Fiends. Yes, we do. Okay, onward, my friends. Jumbo Part 2. Jumbo Part 2. Oh, it happened. Oh, it happened. It's true. It's true. Look at all this. Look at it. Look at all that. Look at that. Look at all that. You could do some damage with a Bowman Jumbo. You could, like, protect yourself with a full Bowman Jumbo. Nobody needs mace. I don't need mace. I've got a Bowman Jumbo baseball. I got a Bowman baseball Jumbo. I'm good to take. I can protect myself. Nate Dogg. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. There's another everything. That's why we're starting with the second Jumbo. Then there's a Topps Chrome Black, and then there's another Delight. You Savage, Judge, Connor Griffin, Kendry Churio, Arana, Quintana, Lewis, and Dickinson. We got some paper Bowman and Joswar Gonzalez. I told you, it's a break. It's a real break. Gary, who'd you get? Oh, the Cubs? No, not really. Not yet. Eight teams left in the last baseball for this morning/afternoon. Yes, it is, Michael. And then I'll be back on tonight at 5:30. Central Time, 6:30 Eastern. Wow, dude. Forget about the Jacob Mizorowski red. Out of 150, Bowman Sterling, Jacob Mizorowski auto. That's sick. Elliott. Elliott. E.T. Elliott. Adeed. Kalen Culpepper for the Twins. Lacombe, Noth, Arroyo, Richie, and Aloy. Aiden Miller for the Phillies. Adeed, Elliott. Adeed. That's nasty, by the way. That's the first Bowman Sterling auto I've pulled out of all these breaks we've done, I think. Christian Moore. Juan Soto. Frobros. Yannick Arquette again. Tunic out of 250. And on the reptile print, Pena for the Mets. Theo Guillen. And our Josue DePaula for the Dodgers. Surprise, surprise. Elliott, you know, hey, what are you going to do? What you want? Hey, look, you know, hey. Did you get it? Okay, and then the next day, Elliott, he was in here. Fisher was in here talking to us. Nolan McLean for the Mets. Bryce Eldridge. Lombard, Gonzalez, Carlos, Harbor, and DePaula. Some more of that, some more of this, some more of that, some more of this, some more of that. And Jackson Wiggins for the Cubs. Well, look at that. The Cubs do exist. Don't you forget about me. We either got a red or an auto here. It's a red. Alex Freeland for the Dodgers. Basallo one more again. Sanchez, Caden Scarborough, Anthony Valdez, and Maury. Every time I say his name, I think of two things. I think about Maury Povich, and I think about Maury, the food brand that you could get bulk frozen foods from. I don't even know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Oh, actually, it was Murray's. It was Murray's, I think. Not just Murray. It was Murray's. It's 85 degrees outside right now. Die cut is Florentino, Ronald Acuna Jr., there's Andrew Fisher, Ibargüen, Bremner, Martinez, Owen Carey we will take as well. And Gage Jump, one more again. Got his auto. Now he's just popping up on the prospects 1-2. Loesch, we are in Tennessee. The Tennessee. We've got, hold on, we've got, I can't see what team it is yet. For the Phillies, Arroyo out of 250. That is Emac. Return of Emac. We've got Max Clark, Moon, Tess, Perez, Mayfield, and Guillen. With a Cam Collier for the Reds. You just call me DJ Paul, Beast. Just call me DJ Paul. Or Juicy J. Either one. I can roll with either one. Numbered paper. Will Smith out of 150. Culpepper for the Twins. Mookie Betts, McGonigal, Bazana, Klein, Abel, and Braden Montgomery. We want the Colsons around here. We want the Colsons. Seung-Joon Kim out of 150. And Billy Carlson for the White Sox. Man, these jumbos on the regular are very, very good. Almost every single time. I've maybe opened 2 or 3 boxes where I was like, oh, it was all right. And they were still all right. But every other time it's been insane. The jumbos are so insane, I haven't even opened the actual regular hobby. I agree, Loesch. I haven't even opened a regular hobby. Just the regular hobby box. I haven't done it. We've just been doing jumbos the whole time. Oregon State. Die cut, Charlie Condon, Kendry Martinez, Jared Jones, Hartman, Dorchis, and King with some more paper base. And Arun Namala for the Blue Jays. Die cut. Right. Julio Rodriguez, Espinoza, Azakar, Gage Jump, Montero, and Dvalin. Some more paper base and Bowman first base with Kalen Culpepper for the Minnesota Twins. Beast. I'd like to see his auto. That'd be fun. Wouldn't that be fun? I think it'd be fun. Schlittler, Lindor, Rainier, Stanifer, Snell, there's you a cubby. Colt Emerson and Dax Kilby. Yeah, no, he doesn't show up quite as much as the other people, does he? And Ryan Waldschmidt. And that's just based off of what I've ripped so far. Every time I've seen his paper rookie, I've top-loaded it. So that shows you how much I've seen him. You know what I mean? It's not as much as everybody else. All right. Here we go. This is the last pack of the Jumbo. Then we've got a Topps Chrome Black and a Delight to end it out. I think we're about, I don't know, 4 or 5 squads away from being full in the next one. Oh, never mind. It's 2. Okay. Oh, boy. On the grass print. Bowman first. Kova for the Mariners out of 99. Who got him this time? PR pulls. Not bad, bro. I know Gino'd like to have that card. Out of 99. Kova. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Kova. Fernandez, Iredale, Pena, and Santa with a little bit more paper. And Bremner for the Angels. All right. It is Topps Chrome Black time. Yes, we do take those. Yes, we do. Two packs and an encased card still in the box. Cody Freeman, CJ Abrams, Bubba Chandler, Ketel Marte out of 10. Yep. Who got the Diamondbacks this time? Boat Goat. Matt Shaw and Suzuki. There you go, Boat Goat. There you go. 4 out of 10. Marte. Let him cook. Let him cook. Well, Jay Anderson, it could have been. It could have been. If they just packed the boxes a little different in that case. It is Gage Jump for the A's, Dan. Wilson Contreras, Wyatt Langford, Schlittler, Paul Goldschmidt out of 199, back-to-back Yankees there. Gunnar Henderson and Brent Rooker. And then we've got an encased in this box, and then we've got a Delight to finish out the break. 2 teams left in the same break, identical break, pinned at the bottom of your screen. You got it, Dan. Empty box. We'll start with football tonight, you guys. I'm going to be on at 5:30 Central. We're going for 1 million likes tonight. Every 200,000, I'm going to give something away. It's not Shop the Stand. It's something else. Okay? We can still do the shop. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's just a Caglione out of 5. Out of 5. First on print out of 5. All right. Hi. We've been doing this all day, folks. This isn't anything new. We all knew something nasty was going to show up, and then it did. Diaper. We like those, don't we? First on print out of 5. It's a Caglione. So since a 1 out of 5 came out of that, we don't need to open this, right? We're good. It doesn't matter what's in this now, right? Oh, Diaper, it's a PC card. Are you kidding me, bro? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. That means that you would never have that card probably without it being in a break, because you probably wouldn't pay what it would cost by itself. All right. Empty box. Gutierrez. Wilder. Dvalin. Red Cubby. Owen Cassie. There you go, bro. Thought it couldn't happen. It did. Hold on. Owen, are you holding on to something? No, he's not. For the Angels, Cabrera Gold Lava out of 50. Bowman first for the Angels going to J&A. J&A, you always find a way to get a little piece, don't you? Ooh, that's not bad either. Wyatt Sanford for the Pirates going to Can-Man. Can-Man, we needed that. Kova out of 250. Colt Emerson out of 50 for the Mariners. Not bad. Braden Montgomery out of 250 and Aiden Miller for the Phillies. Not bad. Not bad, Gary. Not bad. All right, we got a you got it, Boat Goat. We got a recap to do here. Then I got to do a roll call for what's off the board. I know there's only a couple of teams left, so give me a second, you guys. Let me get all this top loaded. And actually, before I do the roll call, I got to go grab the other cases because I'll need to open new cases for us to do this next break. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna do roll call, or I'm gonna do recap of this. Then I'll go grab those, and then we'll do roll call and we'll get it ripped. Okay. Owen Cassie. This break consistently smacks. It consistently smacks. This just put it over the top, but that was already nasty. So was that. And that's not even counting all these other autos. Aloy auto. Rumfield auto. There's more than that. The encased Jonah Tong. I mean, it ate. It ate. Oh no, Salty. They couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle it. It's too much to take on. I mean, it's just too much to take on. Look at this. I already told you I can't wait for tomorrow. You know why, right? Tell them, Salty. Why can't I wait for tomorrow? Why can't I not wait until tomorrow's here? Tell them. Tell them. Miller. See? Salty knows. Chandler, Snell, Rodriguez, Condon, Namala, Culpepper, McGonigal, Carlson, and Florentino. Freeland, Caldwell. Look, Kirby even knew it. Wiggins, DePaula, Churio, and Fiend. Jacob Mizorowski. There's some good cards in this, man. Basallo, Taylor, Dorchis, Ritter, Melton, Cephas, Garcia, and Early, Churio, Lewis, Hall, Arquette, Bazana, and Bonemer. That's right. That's right, Nate. Florentino, Holiday, Binge, Basallo, Kurtz, Gonzalez, Jun Kim, and Fiend. Get on in there. Get out of my way, base. I ain't got time for such tomfoolery, base. Stop it. Aaron Judge, Ike Irish, Caglione, Soderstrom, Will, Bobby Witt Jr., Shields, Lynn, Cruz, Holiday and Caminero, Wilson, Holiday, Florentino, Jackson Jobe out of 99, Young, Otani, Judge, Brito, Connor Griffin, Quintana, Arroyo, Made, Arquette, that's actually a nice card, Kova, Montgomery, Cabrera for the Angels on the Gold Lava, Goldschmidt, Kettle Marte out of 10, out of 150, Will Smith, Andrew Fisher, McLean, Eldridge, Pena, Yasavage, Judge, Melton, and Schlittler. We have Owen Cassie, Emerson, Wyatt Sanford auto for the Pirates, Kova on the grass print out of 99, Schlittler, Jun Kim out of 150, Arroyo out of 250, Acuna, Owen Carey, Scarborough, Tunic, Jonathan, Rumfield, Aloy for the Orioles, Carlos out of 99, Green Lava, Gage Jump, Redemption, Jacob Mizorowski auto on the Bowman Sterling out of 150, 11 out of 150, and on the red, encased card Jack Caglione, first on print out of 5. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they good, all right. Mm-hmm. Fun size. That's what it is. I said travel size. Fun size. Like the candy bars. And there they are. Let me get rid of that. And we can get this right here in front of me ripped. We're going to start with Jumbo. We're going to start with Jumbo. And then work our way through. Jumbo ain't no joke, man. Jumbo ain't no joke, man. Come on, Mike. Gil, you never know around here, man. You never quite know. Empty box. I see some of y'all getting those repacks. We'll do those at the end of this break, which will probably be about a half hour from now. It's a pretty big break. Good luck. So don't leave, I guess is what I'm saying. Don't disappear on me. Early out of 150. Wow, what a way to start this out. All it takes, Kendry Churio auto out of 150, bro. What a start to this. Yikes. Nice hit. Roman Anthony, Irons, Clark, Jenkins, Lewis, and Dickinson. And Quinn Irons out of 250 with a Brito for the Rockies. Not bad. He's a good prospect, you guys, if you didn't know. He's also 17 years old. There he is. Murakami, Bonemer, Eldridge, Lewis, Hediger, German, Kayama, and Hope. And Elmer Rodriguez. Appreciate the follow. And like I said, you guys, whenever we're done with this here, I'll be back on at 5:30 Central tonight. We will start with more football. We will be doing some WWE, and who knows, I might mix it up a little bit. You don't know. You don't know. The biggest thing I want you to know is that we're going for 1 million likes tonight. Every 200,000 likes, I'm going to give away something you want. We'll just leave it at that. Aaron Judge die cut, Espinoza, Azakar, Yannick, Arquette, and JoJo Parker out of 199. Okay. Got some more paper here. Tommy Troy for the Diamondbacks. It's Arquette and Aaron Judge. Noah, if you said something before that, it didn't come through. All I see is your last comment, or has that been out? Red DeLauder, Jackson Churio, Gitas, Carey, Arroyo, Harbor, and DePaula. Connor Griffin, there he is. Number one. Number one. Riker. Riker was number one. Isn't that right, Ariana? She don't know nothing about Riker. It is, Noah. The Bowman, it is. It came out on Wednesday. Uh-oh. Tick new. Carson Benj, J.J. Weatherholt, Warwick, Davalillo, Wheeler, Valdez, and Maury. And Carson Benj for the Mets. Riley Nelson on the auto for the Guardians. Cal Raleigh die cut. Connor Griffin, Chase Martinez, Mayfield, and a Josuar Gonzalez out of 399. Silver Lava with Jamie Arnold. Cal Raleigh. Riley Nelson. Uh-oh. Ariana, I think you either got a mega or you got one of those repacks. I'm going to do those at the end of this break. Just so you know. I'll do those at the end of this break. I only put 10 in there, so that's it. And then I'm going to take a brief reprieve, and I will be back promptly at 5:30 Central Time tonight, 6:30 Eastern, and that's when Primo Palooza continues. Ford, Mizorowski, Ronald Acuna, Gage Jump, Rainier, Stanifer, and Namala. Hey, brother. And Pratt. That's right. It's going down. It's going down. Little Mizorowski action. And Harry Ford. And if you can't hang out tonight, that's cool. That's fine. I'll be back on tomorrow morning too. And then you won't see me for 40 days. No, it'll just be one, but. We got a redemption. Good luck. Topps redemption card, congratulations. You are due to receive a Chrome Prospect autograph. Refractor parallel of Braylon Antunes for the Brew Crew. And that is Bird the Legend, because he knows a thing or two. What's up, Austin? What up with it? What up, Doe? Daniel Pierce, Snell, Kova, Fernandez and Killen, Arnold, more paper base, rookies and base, and Quintero. Quite a few tight. They probably tried to force it out a little earlier than maybe they wanted to, which they do sometimes. If they're not going to be able to plan to get those guys in-house before they can do it, you know. Ronald Acuna Jr., Betts, Iredale, Lombard Jr., Net, Aloy, and Lelane on the reptile print with some more paper base rookies and base with Arias for the Red Sox. Lelane. And a die-cut Ronald Acuna Jr. Carson Williams, there he is. Caglione, Cabrera, Binge, Madonna, Guillen, and Abel. And the best part about Bowman, you guys, is most of these guys aren't household names yet. We won't know most of these guys who like the really good ones till down the road when they've been in the farm system for a little bit, and all of a sudden they're playing well, and they move up and are in the majors and annihilate. That's when we'll know. Red Peyton Toll for the Red Sox. That's good. Level. Houston for the Twins is good too. Gutierrez. Braden Montgomery. Dorges. Paper base. And Mike Sirota. MD, so it's a little bit more rare, but also the Topps has a buyback program. If he ends up if he wins an All-Star, then they'll pay this for it. If he ends up being wins MVP, then they'll pay this for it. Like that's what the red rookies are. You can look it up online to see like the full details on their buyback program. JJ Weatherholt, you got it. Lindor, Antunes, Miller, Arias, King, and Bremner. Paper base action. There he is, Andrew Fisher. He was in our room for about an hour the other day. Andrew, where are you at, bro? Are you coming back? You don't want to hang out with us anymore? Why not? It's because I'm a Reds fan. That's exactly what it is. See, there you go. Rookie of the Year, 100. MVP, 300. Hall of Fame, $1,000. And like I said earlier, look, if he wins MVP, that card's worth way more than $300. If he goes to the Hall of Fame, that card's worth way more than $1,000. So, Rookie of the Year might be worth it. You never know. I don't know. Probably not. Hey. No, hey. Black and gold, stop it. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. All right, there's an encased card in here. Let's hide that. 2 packs. Oh, they have to win Rookie of the Year first, huh? Tatis, Tong, Devers, Jose Ramirez out of 150, and looky here. On the Nocturnal, Juan Soto for the Mets. That is going to Kicker. Kicker! Oh, boy. Nocturnal short print. Kicker. Oh, Kicker. It's me. Hello, Kicker. It's me. It's Primo. And Maximo Acosta. Deed. Jackson Merrill. Sasaki. Soderstrom. Fernando Tatis out of 199. Alec Burleson out of 75. And a Garrett Cole. Because I said so. That's why. Now we will do a Delight. And we will do everything we've already done one more time. Because that's what the break is. And then I think there's probably about 4 or 5 repacks left in there. If you wanted to get after that, I'll do those as soon as we're done with the break. Uh-oh. 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 I know who that is. That's Jazz, isn't it? Jazz Chisholm Jr. for the Yankees. Going to Ellipsis on the Acha. Okay. Empty. All right, let's do another Breaker's Delight here. Empty. Frobose. Whoa, I like these cards. Good luck. Carter Jensen for the Royals on the Bowman logo. Red Sox, I thought it was. Roman Anthony red. Yep, we want that, Mitch. Yes, we do. For the Twins, Houston on the auto. Come on now. Let's keep going here. Nice hit, Kicker. Kova again, just like last break. For the Mariners out of 299. This time it's going to Humorm. Leo DeVries out of 150. Josh Noth out of 250. Kevin McGonigal, 5 out of 50 gold. Yep. J&A, yep. And Gavin Klein for the Giants. Bangarang. Rufio. Let me take care of these, and then we got 3 more boxes left. Little Leo DeVries action, too. That's right, Mr. Bojangles. You got it. That's absolutely right, Mr. Bojangles. A.K.A. Tick. Houston. We have a problem. That was a good one right there. Roman Anthony, red was in there too. All you need, Miles, is just a little bit of fairy dust. Okay? You need a little bit of pixie dust. And all you have to do is think one happy thought. And yes, you can fly. Hang on, I need a pack of top loaders. Welcome to the jungle. All right. Round 2. Fight. Empty. And yeah, those repacks, they've got a floor of 35, a ceiling of 250. The ones that are pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. We've only done 10 of those so far this morning, but they got annihilated. I know that. Amaya for the Astros. Otani, Eldridge, DeVries, Lennon, Sanford, Net, and Aloy. Some more paper base here. And Quintero. I'm not the one. You know why. Been through this too many times. Tim, we're having the time of our life. I've never felt this way before. Verhonda for the Diamondbacks. McGonigal, Polanco, James, Ferrara, Rodriguez, and Irish. Yes, I swear. It's true. Out of 299, Cade Snell and Franklin Arias for the Red Sox. And I owe it all to you, Tim. Right. Deeds on deeds on deeds. Did you need a deed? Because we got deeds. Get your deeds here. Basalo, DeLauder, Sproat. Die cut Ronald Acuna Jr., Ronald Acuna Jr., Duran, Brito, Walcott, Ethan Holiday, and on the snake skin, if it'll let it go, Theo Guillen. Some more paper base with an Ethan Holiday for the Rockies. I see you out there, Drew. I saw that, Drew. Primo After Dark. Tell your friends. That's right. That's right, Drew. Sterling, Max Clark, J.J. Weatherholt, Hageman, Weatherholt, Pena, King, and Bremner. And Sirota. Mike Sirota. He didn't show up at all in the first break. Now he's showing up everywhere. Y'all know nothing about Mike Sirota. I don't know, Kirby. I don't know. You better save you some likes for tonight. Beavers for the Orioles. Early for the Red Sox. Urbina, Rodriguez, Pierce, Lewis, and Dickinson. And Andrew Fisher. Just full discretion. Dylan's got, I don't know, it looks a little off up there. It's not bad, but he is, Drew. Yes, he is. But the one I want, the auto I want was from Bowman 2022, so those prices have gone way up, which is a great example for what we're opening right now. I pulled autos over the last 4 or 5 days that, we're like, yay. Somebody's going to be a lot happier in 3 years that they hit that auto than they are today. Weatherholt, Jack Caglione, Lalane, Justin Gonzalez, Kova, Kayama and Hope, and Brito for the Rockies. And I don't know if I'll run any baseball tonight, you guys. I probably won't. I don't know right now, but we can run some tomorrow morning after we run some football in the morning. We could run a couple more baseball if you'd like to. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's been bottoming out a little bit here. I wish he would get some more hits, Drew. He's kind of going backwards. He was batting 290, and now he's batting 250. Austin, I'm not running. I'm on tonight. I'm on tonight, so I'm taking a break. Drake Baldwin out of 50 for the Braves. Juan Sanchez for the Blue Jays. Aaron Judge. Arias, Figueroa, Florentino, Yannick, and Arquette with some paper base. And, oh, my bad, Amelia. Elmer almost dropped you completely. Number 98 prospect, Elmer Rodriguez Cruz for the Yankees. And we'll start tonight with some more football. We're definitely going to do some WWE Sapphire. There's no way around that. And maybe we'll start with football, and what I'll do is I'll put a WWE in there with a football or something like that. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll make it to where it's not just, okay, feast or famine. We've got a couple of different things going on, kind of like we did with the baseball and the football just in this previous one, where we were like, all right, bet. Let's get two in there and let's get it filled, I'll have Kristen to help me. So, yeah. Goal tonight, you guys, is just to have a good time and to hit something big, like a super. Mr. Basalo, Lindor, Sungjun Kim, Ortiz, Monasteri, and Namala with Isaiah Jackson out of 199, first Bowman. Tommy Troy. Don't stop believing. Die cut Aaron Judge, Tunic, Willits, Made, Killen, and Arnold. And Cooper Pratt. Nuh-uh, Jacob. For reals, yo? There he is, Sal Stewart. Nolan McLean, Nelly Taylor, Anderson, Martinez, Mayfield, Liam Doyle for the Cardinals. Parks, Harbor, and Carson Benj for the Mets. Carson Benj for the Mets. We've got one more auto to go, right? Or am I crazy? We still got one more to go in this, don't we? In this box. You're a daisy if you do. Arias, Fernando Tatis, Thomas White, Bullard, Encarnacion Guillen, and Abel. And Jamie Arnold. All right, here we go. And then we've got Topps Chrome Black and Bowman Delight. And then all I've got, you guys, are some repack. Are they sold out? Are they all gone? Yep, they're gone. Okay. We'll do those after I do the recap anyways. Auto, Blaine Bullard for the Blue Jays. Cal Raleigh, Hill, Mitchell, Veranda, Montgomery, and Dorchis. With Justin Crawford for the Phillies. Okay, let's do Topps Chrome Black. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. Tight chain. Let's see what Prism Black and the other Delight have in store for us here. Prism Black. That's what's up, Kirby. All right, we got the 2 packs here. We got the encased card there. Peralta, Fernandez, Horton, Augustin Ramirez out of 50 for the Miami Marlins, Messick, and Zach Cole. Savage, Beck, Hernandez, Lou Bob, Troy Melton out of 150, and Mick Abel. What, Meyer? Empty. White Sox out of 75. Oh boy, we know who that is. Jake. Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. The Big Hurt. Franklin Thomas. All right, Delight time. We take those cased over. Empty. Max Clark. Ike Irish. Xavier Nayens out of 150 for the Astros. Red. Conley Early for the Red Sox. We got another White Sox. Billy Carlson out of 299. Yeah, they don't stop, Kirby. What a way to end it all. What a way to end it all. Like, for real. I'll be back on in a few hours, you guys, and we're going to get back into Rip Fest 2026 tonight. Kevin McGonigal out of 99. Green Lava for the Tigers. Going to J&A. Book it. German out of 250. Santa out of 99. Josh Noth out of 50, and Eli Willits out of 11. Or not out of 11. Prospect number 11. Let me take care of these real quick, you guys. I know that those other repacks are sold out. I will go in order of when they went off the board, okay? But let me do a recap of this. Then I'll knock those out, and then I'm going to get off for a couple of hours. I'll be back before you know it. And then we'll get back at it again tonight at 5:30, okay? 5:30 Central. You don't have anything else tonight to do. You just need to be right here. And you can watch Gina Carano and hang out with Primo at the same time. You can do both. You can multitask, okay? J&A, that's a nice hit, bro. Congrats. but Kirby. All right. I still got to do those repacks though. So let me do a recap here real quick of this. Had some more good hits in this, that's for certain. Recap ain't easy. Oh, I can keep the 1 out of 50? Thank you, J&A. Thank you, bro. That's so nice. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. I got a couple more cards here to my left, too, here. Recap time. Nayans, German, Santa, Noth, Willits, Binge, Judge, Florentino, Arquette, Cruz, Weatherholt, Fisher, Acuna, Holiday, Arias, Eldridge, Noth, Klein, Acuna, Arias, Mizarowski, Raleigh, Binge, Arquette, Murakami, and Eldridge. You had Leo DeVries, Ford, Gonzalez, Weatherholt, and Brito, Otani, Lalane, DeLauder, Churio, Judge, Jump, Caglione, and Early, Acuna, Anthony, Fisher, Toll, Houston, Sirota, Early, Augustin out of 50, Bullard auto for the Blue Jays, and Cal Raleigh. Nolan McLean, Judge, Jackson, Gonzalez and Guillen, Snell, Jensen, Tatis, Burleson, McGonigal out of 50, Williams, Connor Griffin, Melton, Fernandez, Doyle, Harbor, Basallo, Baldwin out of 50, Caglione, Beavers, Holiday, and McGonigal. We've got Roman Anthony red, Amai, Sanchez auto, Carlson auto, Verhonda auto, Houston auto for the Twins, Kova auto for the Mariners, Antunes for the Brew Crew on the Redemption, JoJo Parker, Nelson auto, Kendry Churio auto for the Royals, Juan Soto Nocturnal short print for the Mets, Jazz Chisholm for the Yankees, Big Hurt out of 75 for the White Sox. And then you had Kevin McGonigal, green out of 99, Lava, auto for the Tigers. And that was that. Buddy boy. All right. Now let me refresh this. See who got what first on these new repacks. And we'll work our way down. So, all it takes. Crash, you are up first. Okay? And here are 5. 1 through 5. Tops 1, bottoms 5. Oh, well, let's try that again. Let's try it again, Crash. You got it. 5 it is. Next up after Crash will be Permian. Good luck, Crash. Oh, yeah, that definitely applies. Shadur Sanders auto for the Browns. Look at that, bro. We take that. All it takes. They just handed him a marker MVP. Don't act like you haven't seen that already. Stop. I feel like that's the 14th time you've brought that up. That's enough, MVP. That's enough. Okay? Stop it. Shadur Sanders auto, full out of select. Next up is Permian. Permian, you are up, and then all it takes, you're after him again. So your first one came through, Permian had one, and then yours came through right after that. Permian. Oh, Permian, where are you? Pick one. Okay. I'm going to go with 3. I don't think I got you a slab, bro, but let's see what it is. Oh, it's Jaden Daniels out of 275. Don't blame me. Don't blame me, Permian. Stop. Jaden Daniels out of 275. Commanders. Let me write Permian's name on this. By the way, I have no idea what any of these cards are in here. Not a clue. Not a clue. Zero idea. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 more, all it takes. And then Chris, you've got 2 after this. I got you. Number 1. '24 Prism Black. Paolo Banchero Gem Mint 10 autograph out of Prism. Okay. What did y'all do to me? You got y'all. We're gonna have to make more of these. There's no way. Are you kidding me? All right. All it takes. Next up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There they are. Chris. Oh, you've already, okay, 3 and 4. So 1, 2. That'd be this and this. Put these to the side here. Appreciate you, bro. I hope to see you guys tonight. If I don't, it's all good. I'll be back in the morning too. Ellipsis. You've got 2 after this. 2023 Jahmyr Gibbs Green Ice Mint 9. That's a true green ice. That's a true green cracked ice right there. Rookie. 9. And then let's see what we got here. Topps 2025 now. Whoa. Shohei Ohtani Gem Mint 10. Okay. Okay. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? We'll take those, Chris. I always forget the last numbers on the end of yours, Chris. Okay, Ellipsis, you've got 2 to go. You've got 2 to go now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. And there's only 5 left, so. Ellipsis, it is your turn. The time is now. Ellipsis. Oh, Ellipsis. Did my chat freeze or something? Hang on. My chat might have froze. Hang on. Ellipsis. That's all right. Ellipsis is a regular. It's fine. I'll just put 2 to the side for Ellipsis right now. Or actually, here. Who's next? Ariana. 1 through 5. Ariana. 1 through 5. Two it is. 2 it be. And then Clips, you're next. 2022 Donruss Optic Mint 9 Chet Holmgren Red and Gold Wave Slabaruski going to Ariana. I know her. Hey, I know her. And I'm going to get your name written down here, Ariana. Seven. Got him. Old Chet. He's probably going to win him another championship this year. Okay. Maybe not, though. Clips, 1 through 4. 3 it is. Good luck. 2022 Bowman. Gem Mint 10, Chrome Prospects, Ellie De La Cruz for the Cincinnati Reds. Clips, how are you going to hit an Ellie De La Cruz Gem Mint 10, bro? What is this? What just happened? Hold on. Stop that, Clips. Stop it. You stop it right now. Take it back. You take it back. Ellie. We've got Drew. You're up. Drew, you're up. There's only 3 here. The other 2 will go to Ellipsis, who isn't here right now. I could probably rip it for him later tonight. Two it is. And these 2 will go to Ellipsis. And I'll tell you what. I got witnesses. I'll probably see Ellipsis tonight, so I'm not really worried about it. And I can rip it for him then. But there they are. Those are Ellipsis. And this one is yours, my friend. Good luck, Drew. Shay, out of 75 on the rare X-Fractor. That's pretty good, bro. That's pretty good. A deed. A deed. Let me write your name on it, Drew. What is it? Drew House of Cards, I think. Yep. I just want to make sure there wasn't a number at the end of it. All right, Drew. All right, you guys. It's been quite the good morning. We have pulled many, many deeds for people. Joe, I'm going to be on in about 2.5 hours' time. I'm going to be back in about 2.5 hours' time. And I don't want to hear any excuses. I don't want to hear, I got to be here tonight. There's only one place you need to be, and it's right here at 238 Cards with Primo tonight, after dark. All right? Primo Palooza's going down tonight. All right? I don't want to hear any excuses. You're all going to be right here. That's where you're going to be. You don't have other things to do. You have to be here. No, it's right here, Ethan. Tonight. Tonight's the night. Maybe Cody, but I got to see how many people actually want that because that break takes forever to fill. And I am not going to get stuck for hours on end with the UFC. But I might run that. I am going to run WWE. I'm going to start with football. I'm starting with football. We're definitely running WWE Sapphire. And then we'll see what else we do. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to, it's just me, Ethan. I'm going to stop